down with me as we go. 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots out there moving. Oh, look at that quick movement right there by the Quantum Igniters. They will not be outdone. Meanwhile, we also have a little movement by Norwalk. The Robo Warriors, 3 and 3. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my gosh, look at these Quantum Igniters. 3 more. Boom, boom, boom. Coming back over. Loading up again, and 3 more. They are unstoppable. Quick movement here as we're worked down.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
They're filling up those classifiers. Look at that. Now we got a couple rolling on out. Remember, they can only put 9. Get 9 of them out there before they start just rolling off the top, and they get less points that way. We're moving back and forth as we have some quick movement. Norwalk loading themselves up. Oh, nice shooting deep from the middle of the field. We have some great shots here on both sides, red and blue. Quick movement there by Team Photon. Trying to get themselves loaded back up. They got 1 more on there. Meanwhile, there goes Norwalk trying to push them out of the way so they can get some more loaded. There's 9 more. Push on the gate so they release them all. Same thing over here, all purple balls it looks like. See if they can get any in the right color order in order to get some additional bonus points. Quantum Igniters loading back up. Couple quick shots there. Norwalk loading fast and moving on. Human players getting more elements in play there. Great job shooting up high. Oh, a little bit off to the side there for Team Photon as we're down to 40 seconds left in this match. First match of the morning. We're going to go all the way to match number 54 today before we actually have the playoffs. Here we come again, Team Photon loading up. Oh, but pushed out of the way there by Norwalk because they want to shoot a couple off quickly. They load some more. We're now down to the end game. 20 seconds left in this match. We'll see if they get any extra points. They get back to that home base and loaded right within it. Looks like Team Photon is in place and ready to go. Oh my gosh. Quantum Igniters shooting the last couple and getting over there to the side. And there we go. Final buzzer. Let's hear for these teams. Great job. Partial over here on red. That's worth 5 points. Over on the blue side. Waiting to see what is happening over on that blue side of the field. It looked like a full and a partial. That would be 15 points. We got a full and a partial. That's 15 points over there on the blue. Partial over here in the red. That's 5 points. Going to have a final score for you in just 1 second. Now, we'll be playing until 9:30. 9:30, we're going to stop, and we'll have opening ceremonies. Stick around for that, and then we'll jump right back into it. 54 total matches happening today in qualifiers. Then we'll have some playoffs after that. All right. We got the final scores on that one. Are we ready to go? Oh, waiting for them to be committed on this one. Okay, and there we get commit on all of the scores. Let's take a look up on the big board for the final score for that one. Match number 19. Oh, hold on a second. Referees are conferring. Before we get a final score, all the referees have to commit on their tablets that they've got the final score worked up. Now that'll be just a second. Then I'll have a score for you. We'll see. If the Red Alliance wins, both of those teams might move up. Norwalk is currently in first place. The Bowbots are in 8th position right now. But Photon and the Quantum Igniters both are doing well. They're in 13th and 15th position, respectively. But you know about these matches, things can change pretty quick. After the 54 regular qualifying matches, we'll have alliance selections and an opportunity for these teams to play off. At the very end, we'll then actually have a playoff between both of these divisions. All right, final score. Let's take a look. Holy moly, Blue wins. Well done. 168 to 138. Now look at that. That puts Team Photon up to 2. Quantum Igniters are in 10th position. And now we're going to go right on with next match. Match number 20. It's all yours.
All right. Good morning, Black Division. Thank you. Let's meet our teams for match number 20 on the Red Alliance. We have Team 9978 Avengers Tech and Team 21903 Analog Clogs. And on your Blue Alliance, Team 6638 currently in 4th place, Gamma Shift. And 6072 Wildbot Robotics.
All right, hands up, we're gonna randomize.
And we're doing purple, green, purple. My head ref is ready. My scorekeeper is ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay, that's better. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Thank you. All right, let's get ready to robot. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and our robots are moving. For those of you who have not seen these matches yet this year, right now the drivers cannot control the robots. This is what we call the autonomous phase. The robots are shooting on pre-programmed routes, launching into those goals at the sides, and then have to leave the white lines to get points for leaving. 997.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, 9978 making some last-minute shots there in autonomous. We've now moved into the teleop phase, teleoperated phase, where the drivers are actually controlling and driving the robots and controlling when they launch. 21903, that was Analog Clogs shooting over here. 6638, Gamma Shift with their, I call them spoons. I don't know what they call them, but they're spoon-like launchers over here. And they're now releasing the gate, letting those balls out of the classifier. It's a danger zone back here with all these artifacts flying everywhere. 21903 Analog Clogs shooting on the red side. And we have Gamma Shift shooting into the classifier on the blue side. We do have a human player on both sides in the front. They can load those artifacts into the robots. You see them both doing that right now. Trying to load up our classifiers. Gamma Shift releasing the artifacts on their side. Lots of artifacts going in on both sides over here. Down to about 45 seconds left in the match. Analog Clogs releasing the gate on their side. Do you see a little bumping and colliding in the front there? That's totally permissible. All right, and that whistle means we've hit end game, the last 20 seconds of the match. They might take some last-minute shots before moving up into those red and blue squares where the teams are going to be wanting to try to park either a full park or a partial park. We have 6-3. All right, so on the red side, we do have 1 robot parked. On the blue side, we do have 2. Sounds like a full on the red side. And a full and a partial on the blue side. So a full and a partial will be 15 points, and a full will be 10. And now we wait for the referees to confer on the score. You do see a score already on the screen, but that's not final until the referees have had a chance to confer and submit the final scores. All right, so the robots have to talk about all the things. They need to look at where the robots are parked, when they were moving, when they weren't moving, count the balls in the classifier, and then talk about any penalties that might have happened during the match before they can submit that final score. All right, sounds like we should be ready to go on match number 20. All right, looks like we do have a little bit of a problem with the scoring tablets sending things to the score table back there, so they'll get that fixed in just a minute, and then we'll get the scores for qualification match number 20. All right. Congratulations. That moves Gamma Shift up into first place in the black division. And we'll head back to field number 1.
So if they're up on the concourse, they have to go down one set of stairs.
Got it.
And so far, he hasn't had much business. So we want to
All right, time for match number 21. Starting off on the red side of the field, from Clear Lake High School, team 21311, Lion Robotics Gold. Currently, they're in 5th position, guys. Well done. Their teammates this time round, it's Delta Robotics from Cedar Rapids, 9925. On the blue side of the field, say hello to Create the Future, 24438. And from Orange City, it's those Dutch Bots, 19394. Give it up.
All right, hands up. We're going to randomize.
There they are, purple, green this time round. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Good? Good? Y'all ready for this? Then count it with me in 3, 2, 1, go! Look at that quick movement. Oh, look at all those. Artifacts are flying everywhere. Meanwhile, Delta Robotics already loading back up. Dutch Bots making sure they've got 3 more back on. They shoot 3, they move up, they get 3 more, and boom, boom, boom. Well done over here. They are filling it up. They've got all 9 over there on the blue side of the field. That might be it almost. Oh, Line Robotics shooting again.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Look at these robots getting some extra points because they were off the white lines that you see around the field here. Now we've got drivers taking care of business. All sorts of these artifacts flying over here on the blue side. Again, we're already 5 more filled on red and blue, 2 more on the red, 7, and 3 more on the blue. That's going to be 9, and they're going to empty it back out again. As long as they have 9 or less, they get more points that way. Now they have to decide, though, because if they do roll down and they are in a proper pattern, they'll get additional points at the end of play. Moving back and forth. Far shots over there by Delta Robotics, trying to shoot all the way from downtown. Loading up again, then shots. And a little bit high, but Line Robotics on top of it there as they move on in as well. Shooting a couple more. We're going to see where we go with 50 seconds left in this match. Once again, the gate releases all of those artifacts over there on the classifier for the blue team. Blue Alliance had another 3 already back on that classifier. Well done. 3 shots by the Lions. They make 1 of the 3. I think they're just a little bit off on their shots there. They're getting a couple in and usually getting the third one. Oh, they got 2 out of 3 that time. Doing well as we get down into the final seconds of this match. End game happening. The last shot by Delta Robotics as they try to move themselves in place. No, they're going to try to shoot again before we're done. Now they're loaded up. Great job there. I'll let you know how they finished. On red, we have full and a partial. That's 15 points. Now, it looks though over there, Dutch Bots, you may think that that's a full, but I think it's a little bit off to the side, which is a partial. That's 5 points, not the 10 they might have had. We'll have a final score in just 1 second here. As these teams move back to the base zone at the end. Now, the really hard thing we haven't seen happen yet is for a full 20 points at the end of the game, and that's when both of those robots fill that square. Now, obviously, the square's just big enough for 1 robot. So what some teams have done is made 1 robot a ramp so the other robot can ride up on top of it, or another one that's up higher so the 1 robot can drive in underneath. Either way, that's really difficult, and I've only seen 1 so far this season use a ramp to make that happen. All right, they got the final scores then. You want to see the score for this one? We'll wait 1 second here, and we'll have it up on the big board. Match number 21's in the books. Let's see what the final score is. Blue wins. Create the future in Dutch Bots with 136 points. 128 points over there for Line Robotics Gold and Delta Robotics. Take a look at those foul points. Those 10 extra points made all the difference in the foul by the Red Alliance. People moving up here and some moving down. It's all yours.
All right, we're back over here on field 2 for match 22. Let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance. Team 22479 Royal Robots.
One.
And team 31014 Lightning Black. And on the Blue Alliance, 14736 Shellbots. And 24296 Topbot.
All right, hands up, we're gonna run nice.
Green, purple, purple is our motif. Head ref has to adjust his bling there. All right, he's ready to go. Scorekeeper is ready. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Yeah. Woo! Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and we are off with artifacts going into those classifiers in the autonomous phase. We've got 2 robots currently moving and 1 shooting from the far zone. All right, our Blue Alliance, it looks like, has now 8 in their classifier. In the red side, we have 3 and 4.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, all 4 robots on this side did give points for leaving those white lines during the autonomous phase. They're now moving into the driver-operated phase. They can continue to shoot from either the far or the near side. Blue Alliance is doing both, 1 on each side. All right, on the Red Alliance, you saw those balls go into the goal and then bounce back out. Those don't count unless they go through the square at the top of the classifier and remain in the classifier. It's the only way to score those points. They are looking for that green, purple, purple motif. That scores them extra points towards ranking points at the end of the match. We have an interesting match this time. On our Red Alliance, we have 2 middle school teams versus 2 high school teams on the Blue Alliance. So I find that kind of interesting. We'll see how that turns out. Do have a wide range of ages up here. All right. Royal Robots loading into their robot from their human player. Little collision in the backfield here. Top bot shooting from the other side. Top bot's going to try to release the balls from that classifier. Classifier doesn't seem to want to cooperate real well, but they got those out of there. All right, it looks like our blue robots are going to continue to launch into the classifier over here. Red is having trouble getting those robots moving, but we'll see if they can get those started up here. All right, we now are in end game, so we'll see how this match finishes up. Last minute shot there. Looks like we do have 1 park on the blue side. I can't tell if it's partial or full. That's up to the refs. That is what happens in robot matches. Sometimes the robots don't always cooperate, but they have plenty of matches left to get those robots moving. For the parents and grandparents out there who want to support your teams in robotics, I was told to let you know that the t-shirt shop, which is downstairs, like in the middle of the stairwell from the concourse, does not have any business, and they would love to sell you some robotics t-shirts. So, if you want to support your kids and wear a beautiful robotics t-shirt or sweatshirt, head on down and find them at some point today. All right. Sounds like we are about ready with our qualification match 22. Looks like we might be having a problem again. I don't know. Something going on with the scoring system, so we will figure that out. All right, and we've got those scores ready for you now. With a score of 92-49. Congratulations, teams.
All right, this is qualification match number 23. As they adjust a couple of the robots there, let's meet our teams. First off on the red side of the field, Team 6093, deviation from the norm from Bettendorf. Their team along with them from Orange City, it's 24586 Tulip Tech, currently in 5th position. On the blue side of the field, Indianola High School's in the house. It's Octobots. And currently 7th position, in theory, from Marion, Iowa, team 10107. So many digits, so little time. All right.
All right, hands up. We're going to randomize.
Purple, purple, green is a randomization there. Extra points if they can get that all together. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. You ready, sir? Ready there? Are you all ready? Then count it with me. Come on. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, nice moving out of the gate right away. Look at that. Octobots back and shooting. 1, 2, and 3. Well done. But not to be outdone. Deviation from the norm. Shooting on the red. 1, 2, and 3. Far shots downtown. Tulip Tech taking care of business. Moving again, deviation from the norm. Trying to get a couple more of the artifacts on board. Going back to shoot. There they go. Deviation. 1, 2, and that's it for them.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Left.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it's a movement by, you might have heard that, in 10107. They moved before they were allowed to. They've got to wait until they hear the 3, 2, 1 and the bell to actually move those controllers. Quick movement by the Octobots again. They keep loading up and moving back in place. Tulip Tech, they're loaded up again, and they get 2 or 3. That's going to help them quite a bit. Back to 9 balls over there. 9 artifacts. Down off the top on the red side of the field. And they open up the gate so they can let all those in and get more points. Remember, more than 9 points only gives them a point apiece if they have more than 9 artifacts loaded up there. Here, a quick movement on the blue side of the field. Oh, look over there on red. They are filling that up quickly, moving back and forth. The classifiers are full and now empty again as red keeps getting more points as we get down to 49 seconds left in this match. Trying to load up. Nice move there from Octobots. They're trying to get those patterns if they can get them. Remember, the patterns are worth extra points at the end. Both alliances also have a human player getting more artifacts. The robots could pick them up easily. Look at that. Red loading up again. They're up to 6 over on that side. Trying to get just right. Remember, they're trying to get the right thing. Purple, purple, green will give them extra points here when this is all over. 10 seconds left in this match. See, is anybody going to try to get back home? Moving back home, there we go. We got the Octobots in place. And that's going to be it. On the red side of the field, they've got a full and a partial. That'd be worth 15 points. On the blue side, I'm not sure what we have there. It looked like the Octobots were in play there, but they might be a little bit off, and that's the difference between 10 or 5 points. Meanwhile, the head ref is talking to the other referees about possible issues with the robot at the end of the match. Mentioned to you before, that's a great thing about having the multiple refs. they all are able to give feedback from different parts of the field. Just like you'd see a lot of times in in baseball or in football. One ref might have a better vantage point than the head ref has. And they give some feedback. Although the final decision relies and lives with the head ref. Got some great teams here. I'll have the score for match number 23 in just a minute. Now one of the refs talking to the Red Alliance, let them know exactly what the scoring was at the end. That way they can make some changes and do better the next time round. Waiting for just a minute. One of the teams lost their number, getting it back there to in theory. Again, this instant feedback is great because the alliances can take the information coming from the ref and get ready to leverage that against their next match. Quick reminder, everybody, you want to get some bling, we have a t-shirt maker over there in the midsection. So if you come down from where the food's at, to the middle section there. We've got all sorts of t-shirts being made, and I know one of them has your name on it. Meanwhile, we have a final score up here. A quick look. Holy moly, Red wins. And look at that. We have new leaders on the board. Tulip Tech's in the first position. Deviation from the norms in second. Over on the blue side with 157, we've got Octobots and In Theory. And it's all yours.
Right. What an exciting match over there. We'll see what happens over here on field 2. We have on the Red Alliance, team 18527, the PCM Alchemists, currently in 6th place, and 12168, the Plainsman Robotics. And on the blue side, team 5143 Eccentrics and 8743 Raw Bacon. All right. Here he comes. I thought I lost my ref there for a minute. On his way over. More technical difficulties. Seems to be my theme. Yep, we're ready to go.
All right, hands up. Oh. All right, hands up.
All right, and we are randomizing purple, purple, green this time. And my ref is ready to go. My scorekeeper's ready to go. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! All right, love the enthusiasm. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Woo! All right, here we go then in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, all 4 robots look like they are ready to launch in this autonomous phase. All right, we have artifacts flying everywhere right now. On the blue side, we have, I have to count, looks like 8 in right now, 1 on the red side. About 5 more seconds for them to launch before we move into teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, all 4 teams did leave during the autonomous phase, which they do score points for. A couple cool things about the robots down here that I'm noticing. On the Red Alliance, I noticed this last night, it is the Plainsman Robotics have a cowboy hat on the top of their robot. Makes that one a little easier to spot on the field. And the Eccentrics have a, I don't know what they call it. I'm going to call it like a spinning turret on top of their robot. So that just helps you to figure out which robots are which from a higher vantage point up there on the field if you can't see the numbers. Lots of unique robots this year, which is fun to see. All right. Raw Bacon with some shots going into their classifier. Eccentrics does have a ball on top of their robot now. See if they can shake that off. All right, that managed to come off their robot. They moved around a little bit to knock that off of there, which is great. Little defense down here by the PCM Alchemists. And some defense by Eccentrics trying to push their opponent out of the way as well. Defense totally legal in this game, which is fun this year. On the red side, they just released the gate, so those balls roll out of the classifier. They can fill those up again. On the blue side, a ball just released the gate, which I don't know if I've seen that before, so that was kind of interesting. 8527, which is the Alchemist. Classifier. This match is going fast. We're already into end game. Some more defense being played down here. This is where those robots might start to think about going into those squares with about 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. All right, an exciting match there. Lots of things going on the field. Lots of defense being played this time. Few things I have not seen a whole lot this year. The ball getting stuck on top of the robot. That's something you don't see a lot, but it does happen. I've never seen a ball actually release the gate before, so that was a new one for me. It's like we had a full and a partial on the blue. Or full and none, maybe I said. And a partial on the blue side. They do have to be fully supported inside those tape lines to count as full. All right, so now our refs are just going to talk about any fouls or penalties that they saw throughout the match, and we'll figure out what is happening there. After this match, we are going to be rotating announcers, so I'm going to leave you for a little bit. Patrick, who was over there, is going to come over here, and Field 1 is going to have Eden announcing over there. Sounds like we do have a few penalties. One of those probably for holding 4 artifacts at a time. A robot can only control 3. So when they had the one stock on top of their robot, if they had 3 in the robot as well, that's 4, and that would count as penalties for them.
It works now.
All right. Looks like we are ready for our score. Close one, 76-72. Congratulations, teams. And I'm going to turn it over to Eden this time.
All righty, let's get ready for qualification number 25. On the Red Alliance, we have 13-5-3-2, the Eaglebots. Joining them is 19-9-8-4, the Hinton Short Circuits. On the Blue Alliance, we have 92-15, Team Talos. And finishing off their alliance is 66-03, Guild of Gears.
All right, hands up. We're going to randomize.
right, and the randomization is purple, green, purple. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Robots start moving and autonomous, completely code controlled. 6603, Guild of Gears immediately moves to get artifacts, shooting 3 into their classifier. The Red Alliance also has 3 in theirs. 6603 shoots in another purple artifact into their classifier. Shooting one more, but missing slightly.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and now we move on to teleop. Drivers pick up their controls and start to move their robots. 6603, Guild of Gears immediately lines up to shoot. 9215 also moves to play some defense on 19984, Hinton short circuits. 19983, the Hinton short circuits shoot in 3 artifacts into their classifier and move to go pick up more. 9215, Team Talos continues to play some defense on the opposing alliance. We're almost at that minute mark, halfway done with this match. .6603 shoots in a purple artifact. Lining up and missing 1 green just by a little. 9984, Hinton short circuit shoots in 2 more purple artifacts, while the Blue Alliance shoots in 2. Oh, so close, missing just 1. We are at 20 seconds left. We are in endgame. Robots will move to their respective parking zones to try to get those endgame ranking points. 19983 seems to already be in their zone, along with 6603, the Guild of Gears and the Blue Alliance. And that marks the end of qualification number 25. 55-57. Good job, teams.
All right, thank you, Eden. Looking over here, we're now at qualification match number 26. Say hello to my friends on the red side of the field. It's the Berg Bots, 64-58. Currently in 8th position. Next to them is those crazy little quackers, Deductive Thinkers, 105.55. On the blue side of the field, 7 C's is in the house. West Des Moines, give it up, 3-0. And Astro Whizbots, 15480. George Washington Carver Academy.
All right, hands up. We're going to randomize.
Whee! I've never had so much fun randomizing in all my life. Okay, we're purple, purple, green. All right. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Red, are you ready? Blue, are you ready? You ready, sir? Ready back there? Are y'all ready for this? Well, then make some noise with me. 3, 2, 1, go! Quick moving right out of the gate. Look at that. Oh, my gosh. Shooting fast, shooting often. 7 C's taking care of business. Meanwhile, Williamsburg, 64-58, loading up, getting ready to shoot. And they got another one in there. 7 C's cannot be stopped. West Des Moines is just moving along here. They got 3 more. They're moving back into place. They got 1 of 3 that time. Having some things set up well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We saw how well the robots can work by themselves. Let's see what happens once you put a driver in that driver's seat. Way to Thinkers. They've got 2 of 3, shooting for the 3rd one. Holy moly, they got all 3. Well done to the team from Solon. Here comes Bergbots. They're loaded up, getting ready to shoot there. 1, 2, 3. Good job there. A little off to the side here on the blue side of the field. 7 C's and Astro Whizbots trying to get a few of those artifacts in play there. 3 more quick out of the gate by 7 C's. And that's followed up by their teammate Astro Whizbots with 2 of them. And all 3. Well done, Whizbots. You'll notice in every one of these matches, we do have human players that are getting the artifacts in place, so it's easier for the robots to pick them up. They cannot touch the robot, and they can't touch the artifact while the robot is touching it. I love this here. Has a little turning mechanism, a kind of a lazy Susan on its side that lets those artifacts shoot just right out as we get down to 35 seconds left in this match. And a couple more in there. Well done. 7 C's getting some more. And they've got the gate open. Oh, that gets a whole bunch of artifacts out on the floor. 1, 2, 3. Well done. But they're not done yet. Quickly moving over. 7 C's getting themselves lined up. Oh, there's 3 more that they got in place. Meanwhile, Deductive Thinkers getting a couple shots off, as well as Bergbots, as our time runs out. Now that was last movement there, a very quick movement at the end. We'll let you know what we have back at home base here, if we got some points for the end game. On the red side of the field, we have 2 partials. Check it out on the blue side to see what they have. Those 2 partials will be worth 5 points each, added to their score. Blue. Okay, we'll have to wait and see what the final score is on for blue there with the end game. To go here. Quick reminder, I was mentioning to you before, you want to get a nice t-shirt, we got a t-shirt vendor for you. Where you go up to get your food, if you go halfway down, you'll see them all set up, ready to go. Want your friend, he's got some great t-shirts for you. All right, we got the scores finished. We got a final score up on the big board. Let's take a look at this one. For match number 26, we have blue winning. 7 C's and the Astro Whizbots with 124 points. Williamsburg Junior Senior High School in Solon with 73. That moves both of the blue teams up in the rankings. It's all yours, Eden.
Test 1 2. Testing 1 2 3. Test. If everyone can please make their way to the stands for opening ceremony, we will begin in just a few minutes. So please make your way out of the pits and to the stands in the arena for opening ceremony in just a few minutes. Thank you. Good morning, everyone! My name is Sam Smith, and I have the pleasure of serving as your very winded MC today. Before we begin, I just want to take a moment. Take a look around. Look at your teammates. Look at your coaches and your mentors that are all the way back there. Just breathe it all in for a second. Do you know where you are right now? Do you know what event you are about to take part in? Welcome, each and every one of you, to the 2026 Iowa Championship! And welcome to the 2025-2026 First Tech Challenge season, DECODE presented by RTX, part of the first Age season presented by Qualcomm. I am absolutely stoked to be here today. We had some amazing matches last night and this morning. Are you all excited to be here? Today, we bring together 72 of the strongest teams from across Iowa, competing to become DECODE champions, award winners, and ultimately advance to the highest level of First Tech Challenge competition. By the end of today, 6 of you teams will earn the honor of representing Iowa on the world stage at the First Championship in Houston, Texas next month for the pinnacle of the First Tech Challenge season. And an additional 9 teams will punch their ticket to one of the First Tech Challenge premier events, which are hosted all around the world. How many of you teams want to earn one of those spots? As many of you know, FIRST is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. FIRST engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs: FIRST LEGO League, FIRST Robotics Competition, and of course, First Tech Challenge. Before we get too much into the excitement of today, there's a new tradition that we want to bring to the Iowa Championship: a coach and mentor parade. Coaches and mentors are the backbone of First Tech Challenge, and we want to give them the spotlight that they all deserve. So, coaches and mentors, come on through, and everyone, let's make it loud for these special individuals. First up, we have our one-year coaches and mentors. Go ahead and walk on through. Next, we have our year 2 coaches and mentors. The 3rd and 4th year coaches and mentors. We've got our year 5 through 9 coaches and mentors. Give it up. Now we're really getting to some of the experienced folks, the 10 through 14 year coaches and mentors. the 15 through 17 year. And finally, 18 plus years. Wow, that was awesome. Thank you all so much for showing them so much love. I know how critical they are to your success. As students, we know how critical it is to our program success here in Iowa, and it is such a big deal to be able to recognize them loud like that, so thank you. First Tech Challenge started in 2005 and has grown to more than 6,000 teams in 53 countries. First Tech Challenge was brought to Iowa in 2009 by our fantastic program delivery partner from the University of Iowa, Rebecca Whitaker, who still leads the charge today. Can we show some love for Becca? Where's she at? Over there. That marks this year as our 17th season of First Tech Challenge in Iowa, with more than 162 teams spread across 46 of Iowa's 99 counties. This continues the transformative impact of FIRST programs in Iowa, and by being here today, all of you are a part of that movement. Being a member of a FIRST team means access to education and career discovery opportunities, such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. FIRST offers you the opportunity to network with employers and a place in the FIRST community for life. Speaking of community for life, today we would like to recognize the FIRST alumni that have answered the call to continue to support FIRST programs through their volunteering efforts at today's competition. Will the FIRST alumni please step forward, stand, or wave so that we can celebrate you? Let's give it up for the FIRST alumni. Thank you very much for all that you do to further and inspire the next generation. The FIRST alumni that you see in front of you will be around the competition today, volunteering in a variety of roles. Some of them will have those snazzy orange armbands on, so if you see someone with one of those, feel free, go up to them and ask them about their FIRST experience. Thank you again, alumni. And how could we talk about the legacy of FTC Iowa and not recognize our two Iowa teams that have won the Inspire Award at the FIRST Championship? First up, in 2013, Team 3550 Beta from West Des Moines, and in 2017, Team 5644 Combustible Lemons from Davenport. And there is a group of you out there today that represent the future of First Tech Challenge in Iowa. For some of you, DECODE may be your final season competing in FIRST. Would all students in their final year of high school please stand or wave? Let's hear it for the high school seniors. You all are becoming FIRST alumni now too, and we look forward to seeing you continue to promote FIRST here in Iowa and all around the globe. I am an Iowa First Tech Challenge alumnus myself, and 11 years ago, I was sitting out there in the stands experiencing my very first Iowa championship. I was on Team 4177 from Riverside, Iowa, and today I brought with me a very special piece of memorabilia that I'd like to tell you a little bit about. So, when I was on the team in high school, we had a tradition that when you joined the team, you'd get a lab coat that you could paint however you want, and this was the lab coat that I wore all through high school and still wear today whenever I MC. So being a part of a team was a big deal to me and had a huge impact on my life. Competing and learning with my team was one of the best experiences of my life. That said, volunteering as a FIRST alumni has opened up a whole new world of possibilities to me and has provided me with a personally fulfilling and impactful way to stay involved with the FIRST community. I encourage all of you out there, including those of you who are brand new to FIRST, to volunteer at one of our events or help mentor a team. It takes all of us, of wildly different backgrounds, skill sets, and experience levels, to make these events happen and to help these teams succeed, and we need each and every one of you. You can learn more about all of the ways to get involved with FIRST at firstinspires.org or by offering your support to a team at today's competition and seeing where you can get involved. Each year, First Tech Challenge creates a new and challenging game for teams to learn and compete in. This season, students have stepped into the world of archaeology, uncovering powerful artifacts, tools, and ancient knowledge that's been buried by time. These students have dug deeper, using STEM skills and creativity as they design, build, program, and drive their way towards their goals. This year's DECODE season would not be possible without our season sponsor, RTX. They put together a special welcome message for all of you, so let's check that out.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the DECODE season. This is an amazing program. Nearly 100,000 students across 81 countries develop STEM skills, practice engineering principles, and explore the value of teamwork in First Tech Challenge. Through the RTX collaboration with FIRST, we hope our work inspires you to think about how technology can be used to not only prepare for the future, but to also learn from the past. Now my colleague Amanda will show you some incredible technologies that are currently being used by archaeologists.
Check it.
Thanks, Dantea. Here in Portsmouth, Rhode Island, RTX's underwater acoustics capability is similar to the technology archaeologists use to locate, image, and map ancient sites and artifacts. Synthetic aperture sonar uses an artificial array of transducers to scan the seafloor, collecting data to form an ultra-high resolution picture. These images reveal the shape and size of objects, like shipwrecks, in much more detail than traditional sonars. And from the sky, archaeologists use remote sensing techniques to research past societies and cultures. RTX unlocked the next generation of remote sensing by using digital engineering to produce sensors that are smaller, lighter, and more capable for a variety of Earth observation missions. Traveling on satellites, these imaging instruments provide maximum resolution imagery from space. Working with NASA, RTX is designing a new remote sensing instrument to identify land patterns like crop production, mineral mapping, and forest management. Right now, RTX engineers work in 30 countries, focused on things like advanced avionics, directed energy, electric propulsion, hypersonics, and quantum physics.
These are only a few of our industry-leading projects at RTX that allow us to see further and in more detail than ever before. Working with this year's First Tech Challenge teams has been energizing and impactful, and your passion for inventing is second to none. Whatever the outcome of today's competition, you're all having an impact. Best of luck, teams.
Let's give a big thank you to RTX for their generous support. Thank you. While FIRST and our amazing sponsors provide the game and the theme for the year, it is each one of us in this building today that creates the true FIRST experience. We ask everyone here today to honor the FIRST ethos of gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work, and at the same time, respecting, valuing, and being mindful of the experiences of those around you. And who better to further explain this core value of FIRST than our program leaders, FIRST alumni Rachel Moore and Colin Foltz.
I'm Rachel, and this is Colin. We're both FIRST alumni, and together we lead First Tech Challenge. We'd like to talk about something that's important and part of the ethos of FIRST programs, gracious professionalism.
If you've never heard the term before, gracious professionalism is kind of like good sportsmanship. But instead of only describing how to behave when you compete, it can apply to all aspects of your life. Gracious professionalism is a way of doing things that encourages high-quality work, emphasizes the value of others, and shows respect for individuals and the community.
FIRST is a small cross-section of the real-life opportunities that each of you will have to make decisions that reflect gracious professionalism. Practicing gracious professionalism doesn't have to be large, sweeping gestures. Instead, it's the little choices that each of us makes when no one is watching that all combine and work together to form our collective culture. You already know how to compete hard, and you know how to be kind. Think about how your actions make others feel and how that makes you feel.
Your team probably plans strategy before the season and before the match. You can do the same exercise for how you will handle challenging interpersonal situations that might come up throughout the season. You won't always get it right, and that's okay, because gracious professionalism is a journey, not a destination. It's something we should strive to practice every day. When we make a mistake, we should own it, offer a sincere apology, and attempt to make amends. Then, find ways to do better in the future.
First can be challenging. It's supposed to be. And that means that at times during this season, you may feel pressure and experience stress. In those difficult times, it might seem easier to be selfish or only take your own interests into account. After all, even if you do everything the right way, there's only a handful of teams that will win their last match of the season and be celebrated as world champions. But while there's a limited number of championship trophies, there is no such limit on the number of teams who will have a successful season. Don't waste your time on being envious of others' success. Ask questions, challenge yourself, learn from others, and share your own knowledge.
FIRST programs would not be possible without the time committed by tens of thousands of caring adult volunteers, including team coaches and mentors. As FIRST alumni, we know the impact that mentors and coaches can have on a young person's life. Mentors and coaches are key to establishing and maintaining a team culture. On behalf of more than 100,000 FIRST Tech Challenge students, thank you for all that you do. Aristotle once said, "Educating the mind without educating the heart is no education at all." This season, we hope you have the opportunity to educate both. Good luck.
And spectators, you might think that gracious professionalism only applies to teams and mentors and coaches, but actually it involves you as well. For these teams, the last 6 months of hard work has led up to today, to this moment, and you play an essential part in helping the teams feel valued. During the matches today, when the announcer introduces teams at the start of the match and reveals the scores at the end of the match, we need you to show your gracious professionalism by giving the teams a big round of applause for their efforts. Do you agree that you can help us do that today? Fantastic. Thank you so much for being here and for supporting these students. This morning, we have a couple of very special guests who would like to say a few words. First up, please give a warm FIRST Tech Challenge welcome to the University of Iowa College of Engineering Dean, Ann McKenna.
Good morning. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, thank you. So, welcome to this year's competition. I'm happy to be here to say a few words, and maybe the first one I want to say is wow. As I watch the teams compete and practice and down in the pits, I will tell you that you are doing some of the activities that will serve you well no matter where you go in the future. And gracious professionalism is one of those things, but I'll also point out a few other things that I saw, and that is you are working together as a team, you are problem solving, you are debugging, and so the importance of that is all those teams that have been working so hard on these projects know that it doesn't work the first time, or sometimes it doesn't work the way you thought it would. And that is to be expected. You will experience that, so you're building that mindset, you're building that skill set to persist. And then one other thing that I'd like to point out, which I really appreciate, is the creativity and the fun that you are having. So bring that with you as well, no matter where you go. You're going to work hard, you're going to solve problems, but also have fun while you're doing it. So please take all of the things that you're learning through this experience in this competition. It will serve you so well. And then I also just want to point out that I really appreciate, I was standing in the back behind the volunteers and reading their shirt, and I believe it says that a volunteer is someone who graciously and freely gives a service to enrich the lives of students. And I will say, personally, I am really grateful to be in a position and a role in a business that the focus is on those students. And everyone here is here to help enrich your life and your future. And so please, if you are thinking about engineering, I'm happy to meet with you and tell you all about the great things we do at the College of Engineering at the University of Iowa. But I'll end on saying, please, good luck. I wish you all well and have a great competition.
Thank you very much, Dean McKenna. Our second special guest has traveled all the way from FIRST headquarters in New Hampshire to be here with us today. So please join me in welcoming the Executive Vice President and Chief Operating Officer of FIRST, Chris Rake.
My first test is whether or not I can get the microphone to work. Thank you very much. Thank you for being here today. My name is Chris Rake, and I am with FIRST headquarters, but I'm also a 20-year volunteer and a mentor of a FIRST team. And one of the things is we were standing over there and I was watching this incredible parade of mentors. I was mentally doing math in my head, and I think we are easily over 1,000 years of experience that came through that tunnel this morning. That experience that is helping FIRST be FIRST, which is to help enable you to be you. FIRST is a nonprofit, and it's our mission to inspire the next generation of leaders through STEM. That cannot happen without a community of over 1 million people around the world that share the same values and the ethos of FIRST and believe in this incredible mission, many of whom you've met today as they entered this arena of over 1,000 years of experience. This is a lot of fun, and it's a robotics competition. But as you probably have heard, you may have even seen it this morning, it's more than robots. FIRST is about developing you so that you can help solve some of the incredibly hard challenges that we have as a society and around the world. Challenges that we can't even begin to imagine today. And the skills that you've learned through this experience, whether it's mechanical, electrical, software, those skills are important for the problems that we're solving today. But as Dean Ann McKenna said, there are other skills too that's part of this. I call them the C skills, and they're not about the programming language. They're skills like critical thinking, collaboration, communication, conflict resolution, and my favorite, curiosity. Because those skills are the durable skills that you will take with you into your future, into your careers, working in jobs and technologies that we can't even begin to imagine today. So, have a lot of fun. One of our core values, by the way. And thank you for being here, and thank you for inviting me. I look forward to meeting your teams, whether it's on the field or in the pits today. And thank you again for helping inspire each other and myself.
Thanks so much for the kind words, Chris. Now, let's meet some of the volunteers who are helping to make today's event happen. First up, the judges. This team has the difficult job of singling out the best of the best from today's competitors. They were already busy yesterday, interviewing teams and reviewing engineering portfolios. Today, they'll be in the pits, watching matches and then deliberating. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work today during the playoffs and award ceremony this afternoon. Let's give our judges a big round of applause. Next, I'd like to introduce you to the FIRST Technical Advisors, or FTAs, our field supervisors and robot inspectors. These volunteers know the ins and outs of the robot control system that's used for today's competition and are key to keeping the event moving smoothly. They ensure the robots are running properly on the field and are critical to all of the team's success today. And because you can never have too much practice, teams, I want you to imagine you're in the grand event finals of the Iowa Championship later today, and your robot randomly disconnects. How would you call for an FTA if you needed one? Very good. I think that'll do. Thank you again, FTAs. Let's give it up. And finally, I'd like to recognize the referees. The referees have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final and there will be no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and following the appropriate challenge process by visiting the question box in either division. Let's give it up for the referees. Thank you. And as you all know, as you can see from up there in the stands, it takes more than judges, referees, and technical personnel to make events like this possible. There's cuers, scorekeepers, score trackers, field reset crew, event organizers, administrators, our AV crew, and so many more that make the Iowa Championship the success that it is. So let's hear it one more time for all of the volunteers and contributors today. Thank you. And last, but certainly not least, we'd like to once again thank the coaches and the mentors who are critical to your learning experience and your team's success. Without the coaches and mentors here in Iowa, this program simply would not exist. You all are catalysts of inspiration for every team, every student that comes through your team. The impact each of you make, both on your students and on us as volunteers, cannot be overstated. Many of you are also mentoring teams from one of the other FIRST programs, and may even be FIRST alumni yourselves. So teams, I assign you a task today. Talk to your coaches and your mentors about their FIRST experience. I guarantee that you're going to learn something new about them and form a closer bond. So on behalf of all of FIRST, one huge thank you to all of the mentors and coaches. Before we get started, I want to take a moment to be mindful about safety. I want to draw your attention to the emergency exits, which you can find all around the building, indicated by the red exit signs. Specifically, when you're up in the stands, your nearest exits are up to the right and up to the left. When you're down here in the arena, the nearest exits are behind us in the back corners. In the event of an emergency, please listen to the security staff, which are all around the venue, and follow their instructions. There is a fire extinguisher stationed behind each field, and if you need first aid, we have this back at the scoring table and in the pit admin area over in the pits. Keeping us safe today is everyone's responsibility. So during the course of today's event, please help us keep walkways and exits clear, and if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please do what you can to fix the issue, or you can ask any of us volunteers for help. In addition to physical safety, I also want to talk about emotional and psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience, which is what gracious professionalism is really all about. So if someone or something is making you feel uncomfortable, find a trusted adult and ask for help. We are a community who look out for each other, so if you see someone who's struggling, check in and see what you can do to help. The way that we treat each other and our focus on psychological safety in Iowa is what makes First Tech Challenge such a treat to be a part of. So let's hold each other accountable and make this a great event for everyone. All right, now here's the general schedule for today. In just a few moments, we will continue our 54 qualification matches in both divisions. Following the qualification matches, we'll move on to the alliance selection, where we will form 6 alliances in each division for this afternoon's playoff matches. Each division will play a full double elimination bracket, which will be integrated with the presentation of awards. And finally, the winning alliance from the Black Division and the Gold Division will face off in a final series to earn the title of Iowa DECODE Champion. What teams out there are looking to grab that title today? All right. Before we get into our matches, let me introduce to you all of the fantastic teams that we have here today. Now, we have 72 teams. There's a lot of teams to read through, okay? So we've got to get through this pretty quick. So here's what I need from all of you. When I announce each team's name and number, we're going to give each team exactly 3 claps, okay? It's going to sound like this. So I'm going to announce a team name number, and we're going to go, okay? Can you give that a practice? Perfect. We'll work on the synchronization. You guys will get it. All right. So we're going to get into this, okay? First, on the Black Division, Team 5143 Eccentrics. 6072 Wildbot Robotics. 6093 Deviation from the Norm. 6458 Bergbots. 6603 Guild of Gears. 6638 Gamma Shift. 8008 RoboWolves. 8743 Raw Bacon. 89, oh, gotta pause. Brain was getting too far ahead. 8938 Octobots. 9215 Team Talos. 9925 Delta Robotics. 9978 Avengers Tech. 10107 In Theory. 12168 Plainsman Robotics. 12783 Norwalk Robo Warriors Purple. 13532 Eaglebots. 14736 Shellbots. 15055 Deductive Thinkers. 15071 Bobots. 15480 Astro Wizbots. 18050 Team Photon. 18527 PCM Alchemists. 19394 Dutchbots. 19984 Hinton Short Circuits. 21311 Line Robotics Gold. 21746 Caterpillars. 21903 Analog Clogs. 22479 Royal Robots. 24296 Topbot. 24358 Ragnarok. 24438 Create the Future. 24586 Tulip Tech. 25957 Quantum Igniters. And now our rookies, 30700 Seven Seas. 31014 Lightning Black. And 31541 Davenport West. And now on the gold division, 5126 Dice. 5913 Drop It Like It's Bot. 5975 Cybots. 6189 High Voltage. 6252 The Wacky Wavy Inflatable Arm Flailing Tube Men and Women. 6420 Saberhoof Tigers. 7196 Everything That's Radical. 7229 Busy Bots. 7247 H2O Lubots. 7248 Sea of Electrons. 7258 Epsilon Robotics. 7259 Void Robotics. 7880 The Carnivorous Rabbits. 8672 You Bet. 9968 Crossfire. 10069 Novas. 10383 Robo Warriors. 10435 Circuit Breakers. 11418 Clipper Rowboats. 11834 Odin's Order of Engineers. 13085 Bionic Dutch. 13186 Lactose Intolerance. 13206 Wave Droids. 13415 Electric Storm. 18098 Hydraulic Hornets. 18200 MSTM Techno Devils. 20097 Roboraptors. 21495 Quantum Phoenix. 21892 Cyberbirds. 21900 Mochatronics. 22187 Phoenix. 25656 Pioneer Robotics. 26192 Heat Waves. 26744 Line Robotics Black. And the rookies, 31015 Lightning Gold and 32987 Arcbots. Give yourselves a longer round of applause. Nice job. Now, please rise as you are able for the playing of the national anthem. Teams, are you ready to decode today's competition? Before we begin the first matches, allow me to introduce you to the other voices you'll be hearing today. Your announcers. On the black division, please welcome Patrick, Angie, and Eden. And on the gold division, Caleb, Emily, Claire, and Sam. Teams in the next match, please take the field and let the Iowa Championship commence! While the teams are getting set up, let's quickly revisit this season's game animation.
Alrighty, folks, we are in black division, field number 1 in qualification number 27. On the Red Alliance, we have 8008 Robo-Wolves. Joining them is 21746 Caterpillars. On the other alliance, we have 24358 Ragnarok. And finishing off this alliance is 31541 Davenport West. And the combination is purple, purple, green. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Robots move in autonomous, completely code controlled, trying to get as many artifacts as they can in. 24358 Ragnarok shoots in 3 artifacts and releases the gate. On the other alliance, on the Red Alliance, we have 3 artifacts as well. Ragnarok shoots in 3 more.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and that marks the end of autonomous. Robots immediately start moving. Ragnarok shoots from the opposite side of the field into their zone. 31541 Davenport West joins them in shooting. 8008 Robo-Wolves shoots in a couple of artifacts, shooting in 1, 2, 3, while their alliance partner 21746 Caterpillars shoots in another artifact as well. 8008 is filling up from the Wolverwolves. Human players working to fill up and give artifacts to their robots. 24358 moves to release their gate, releasing the artifacts so that they can score more points. This is an intense match. Many points are being scored. 31541 Davenport West lines up to shoot again, while 8008 Robo-Wolves continues to score in their respective zone. Artifacts are flying all over the field as robots try to score as many points as they can in this teleop. $24,358. Ragnarok continues to shoot from across the field, while 8008 Robo-Wolves lines up against their zone to shoot. Their partner on the Red Alliance, 21746 Caterpillars, also shoots from the opposite side of the field. All right, folks, we're in the end game. 20 seconds left of this match. 21746 Caterpillars is in their end zone already on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance 31541 Davenport West joins on the blue. And the match ends. Qualification number 27. with a score of 185. This is a new high score for the black division. Congrats, teams.
All right, here we go. Next up, this is qualification match number 28. On the red side of the field. Got some high-scoring teams here. First off, team 14736, the Shellbots, currently in 7th position. Their teammates currently in 6th position. It's the Quantum Igniters, 25957. Across the way in blue, currently in 2nd position, Pleasant Valley High School, deviation from the norm. And next to them, we have Create the Future, the community team from Waukee, Iowa, currently in 10th position. All 4 of these teams have been performing well.
Technically speaking, we still have 7 minutes until, so I can't count. All right, we're ready.
They have the number plate. They're waiting on the coach.
We got 6 minutes. 7 minutes.
Would this be a good time for me to rent the restroom?
Only if you make it fast.
Can you do it in 2 minutes? I can wait.
You're gonna be waiting a while. Well, I guess we only have to wait until lunch. So.
No.
We'll play one more round of matches and then lunch, right? Okay.
Here they come.
Yeah, it won't let me set the 2-minute limit because.
All right, everything's ready, everything's initialized. Right auto. You guys still have 6 minutes.
But we can start when you guys are ready.
What's your good voltage at?
Okay, we're looking. Yes, we're already in this. We're waiting for you, sir.
All right, hands up. We're gonna randomize.
Randomizing here. We got purple, purple, green coming up. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Ready, sir. Ready in the back. Are you all ready for this? No, that's not going to do it. Are you ready for this? Then count it with me. 3, 2, 1, and go. Oh, we got quick movement out of the gate. Look at that. Oh, my gosh. Shellbots right out shooting. Deviation from the norm. We got Create the Future. Everybody's shooting in autonomous. We got a whole lot happening here. Well done by these teams. 9 and 11. Really great job getting these in place. Still not done yet. There's a little bit more from the Quantum Igniters.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the final points from deviation from the norm. Now we'll see how they do. Both of these alliances with someone behind the controls. Long shots, look at that. Oh, from downtown, deviation from the norm. Shooting well. Quantum Igniters as well. They're everywhere, guys. Look at all these. Amazing. Artifacts are a-flying. 2 out of 3 again over there by deviation from the norm. 6093. Create the Future trying to pick a couple more up, which they do, and line it up just great. Shooting again. All these teams, they're shooting good from all over the court. It's amazing. Deviation from the norm. Going to long haul from the back corner. Quantum Igniters the same way. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. 5 more that fast. They're releasing them all. Remember, if they're able to get rid of them once they get to 9, they'll get more points for the additional artifacts after that. Quick shot across the bow there. 147.36 Shellbots. Couple more happening there with Quantum Igniters. They're trying to pick some more up as the time gets down to 40 seconds left. Oh, those artifacts are everywhere. Well done, guys. Look at them. They're releasing some more so they can get a few more points in before we to the end of the end game. 24 seconds left. Here comes end game coming up. Just about now. Shellbot's trying to load up a few more. See if they get in place. They're locked in. 1, 2, and that's what they've got. It's going to be it as we're getting down to 6 seconds left. Quick last-minute shot there by Quantum Igniters, trying to get in place. Look at that. That's going to be it, guys. Look at those robots. Great ending there. Blue looks like, yep. Blue looks like a full and a partial. The red, I think, is a full and a partial because of movement at the very end, but we'll wait and see what they show as the final score. If you keep a track, this is match number 28 of 54. Teams on both of these two playing fields will be going to lunch at noon. We'll let you know exactly when we're up to the point so you guys know what's going on. I'll let you know when to come back. If you're one of the teams that's there when you come back, we'll want you a few minutes early so you're already set up and ready to go. Remember, you want to walk away with a really cool t-shirt people ask you about. We got a t-shirt vendor in the middle section. So go up where you get the food at, go halfway down. He's down there selling t-shirts, all sorts of different designs and such for you. Remember, all these teams are playing for the opportunity to go to Worlds. That's happening the last week of April this year down in Houston. They get signed a contract, so we'll be doing some more years down in Houston each time. If you ever have the opportunity, even if your team doesn't make it, and you can have a vacay down in Houston, you want to check it out. Over 20,000 students are down there. 4 different programs. It's amazing. All right, here we go. We got a final score. Let's take a look up at the big screen. Here we go. And Blue wins. Well done. Look at that. It's a new high score, 241 to 210. Amazing. And on the blue side, to move up to 2nd and 6th. Even Red's looking good, 9 and 8. Go ahead, Eden, it's all yours.
Perfect. All right, folks, we're on to qualification number 29 over here on field 1. Joining us on the Red Alliance, we have 15071 Bows Bots. Joining them is 21903 and Analog Clogs. On the Blue Alliance, it's 24296 Top Bot. And with them is 8938 Octobots. We'll wait just one moment while the ref answers a question to start this next match. score is 2-4-4. All right, and we're ready to randomize with purple, purple, green as our colors. We are ready to start this match. So, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Robots immediately move out of their starting positions and start to score. The Blue Alliance scores 3 artifacts, while the Red scores 3 as well. Red Alliance scores 3 more by 21,903 analog clogs. Blue Alliance does the same by 8938 Octobots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're moving into teleop. Drivers can control their robots manually now. 8938 Octobots releases their gate, moving their artifacts from their zone. 21,903 analog clogs picks up some artifacts and lines up to score. On the Blue Alliance, 24,296 Topbot shoots from across the field, missing just by a little bit. 15,071 Bowbots picks up some artifacts from their loading zone and shoots in 2 purple, filling up their collection zone completely. 8938 Octobots continues to score, releasing their gate. We're almost at the minute, halfway done with this match. 24,296 Topbots shoots from across the field, missing a purple just slightly, but their partner 8938 is able to make it. The red classification zone is full, but 15,071 Bowbot scores in 2 more purple artifacts and releases that gate, allowing more points to be scored. Final points are being scored here for teleop. We're moving into endgame, where robots have to park in their respective zones to get their endgame points and ranking points. No robots parked yet, but 15,071 and their partner and the Blue Alliance all makes it. Marking the end of qualification number 29. And the scores are out with 165 winning qualification number 29.
My friends, my neighbors, this is qualification match number 30 in your programs, number 1 in your hearts. Let's meet our teams right now. On the red side, from Columbus Junction, it's the Wildbots Robotics, celebrating their 14th season. Next to them, it's Plainsman Robotics, 12168, celebrating their 10th season. These guys have been around a while. Look over to the blue side of the field, and it's Eleanor Roosevelt Middle School Royal Robots. 4th year they've been doing this. And next to them, over a decade, 11 years of being in first, 99-25, it's Delta Robotics. Green, purple, purple. Red Alliance, are you ready to go? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. You ready, sir? Are we ready in the back? Yes, we are. Y'all ready for this? Yeah. Well, then make some noise and count it with me. In 3, 2, 1, and go. Look at all those robots moving out quickly. Some good shots left and right. There we go. Quick shot off to the side there. Oh, a couple more going in. That was Delta Robotics getting loaded with trying to do a couple different shots. Didn't quite make it in autonomous. Looked like most of the robots have stopped, except for that team from Eleanor Roosevelt Middle School. Couple more shots in there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Sorry, the movement at the end there was by Delta Robotics. But now, all bets are off. Let's see how quickly these teams can move their robots around the field. Couple of quick shots left and right. Well done. Loading back up. Here we go, a couple more coming in. Delta Robotics. And also Royal Robots. Couple more from Delta Robotics. All these artifacts all filled up over there on the far side. Great job with those classifiers. Now they've got them all empty and now loading them up again on the red side. We've got 9 over there too. Some quick shots left and right. They're everywhere. I'll tell you, Wildbot Robotics has a couple really strong shots they've made. A couple more they've missed, but when they miss with pizzazz. It's hard and fast shooter on that particular robot. Quick movement over here with Delta Robotics and also Royal Robots. Trying to get as many points as they can get in there. Moving quickly. As we have on the blue side, 24 of those loaded so far. 24 points, rather. Both are loaded to 9 of our artifacts. We're getting to the end game here. 16 seconds left. See what we have left. Quick movement. Any more movement there as we're down to 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're going to see. Looks like both these guys may have some decent scores. On the red side, full and partial. And a partial over on the blue side by the Royal Robots. 5 points over there. 15 points on for the Red Alliance. We'll have a couple small fouls. We'll have that totaled up for you in just one moment. Head rep checking with some of the scorekeepers. All right, looks like we'll have a final score up here. Look up at the top. Final score. Blue wins. Royal Robots and Delta Robotics with 122 points. On the red side of the field, Wildbot Robotics and Plainsman with 76. It's all yours.
All right, I'm going to test my mic here and see if you guys can hear me.
No problem.
The sight lines to the field.
We're looking good. They're saying louder, Andrew. I don't know if he's listening. All right, we're going to go ahead and get started with qualification match number 31 on the Red Alliance. We have team 21311 Lion Gold, who is focusing on the other side right now. I don't think they can hear me. Can you up the volume? All right. Let's see how we're doing on volume here. Can you guys hear me out there? Somebody give me a thumbs up if you can hear this microphone. Okay, sounds like we're better. All right, let's try this again. On the Red Alliance, team 21311, Lion Robotics Gold. There we go. And 18050, Team Photon. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 9978, Avengers Tech. And 30700, Seven Seas. All right. It does look like we are taking just a little bit of a break here to solve some technical difficulties. While they're doing that, I'm just going to remind you again about our t-shirt seller who's down in the concourse, just down the stairs. So if you are looking for some robotics wear, you can go down and head down and see him. Support our teams.
They get credit for the match.
All right, it looks like we are ready to get started here on qualification match number 31. We already met our teams, so I think we are ready to randomize. Green, purple, purple. I think you did. Actually, he did it before mine too. So he did it well. All right, head ref is ready. My scorekeeper's ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Woo! Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so just to clarify what is happening right now, on our Blue Alliance, we have one robot on the field. One of the robots was not connecting properly, so they chose to take it off the field. As long as they still have a team member here, they get credit for the match. Okay, so there's no penalty for that. They're just going to stay here. They just don't have a robot operating on the field at the moment. All right, team 3700 still shooting.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, so now we're moving into that tele-op phase. Again, we have one robot on the red side, but they are holding their own with launching into that classifier. We've got Team Photon down here, also launching on the red side, and Lion shooting from a bit farther away. A little collision happening over there. Lion Robotics shooting into the red classifier. Then Team Photon with their little frog down here shooting away as well. Lion has some speed on them. They're going over to, maybe release the classifier. There we go. Our one blue robot working hard over here. And shooting 2 more into that classifier. They're going to go over and release their gate as well. Just about 1 minute remaining in the match. 3 more going in on the blue side. And wow, ball's flying everywhere. I don't even know what went in that time. Blue with 2 more going in, red with 2 more going in. Red releasing their gate. Three more going in on the blue side. We are down to 35 seconds remaining in the match. Another one going in on the red side. Another, I think 1 went in on the blue side. 2 hopped back out. And 2 more going in on the red side. We're now in end game. So we're going to watch to see some last minute shots from Lion Robotics there. Looks like Team Photon has parked. 7C's really making up for having only 1 robot on the field right now. They are really excited. That was awesome. It's like a full and a partial on the red side. 2 partials. Can't see it quite there. And a full on the blue side. Again, Avengers Tech will get credit for that match, even though they did not have a robot on the field. Sounds like we might have some penalty points going on in this match. All right, while we're waiting for that final score to come in, keep in mind that everything you see up there for blue points came from one robot. So that's super impressive. And I also want to point out that that team that ran that one robot is a rookie team. So good job, guys. We don't know what the final results will be yet. That's up to the referees. But still a really good job. And Avengers Tech, we know you'll get it back to working and it'll be great later on, right? Yeah. These referees do have a hard job out here. Can we give a round of applause to the referees? There's a reason they do that and I don't. That's a hard job. So it sounds like we're on the red side, we have one full park. The other robot was not in there at the end of the buzzer, so that one doesn't count. And then a park on the blue side. All right, it sounds like they're good. Blue wins. Congratulations, guys. Good job.
Alrighty, here we are over on field number 2 for qualification 32. On the Red Alliance, we have 21-746 Caterpillars. Joining them is 19-984 Hinton Short Circuits. On the Blue Alliance, we have 31-014 Lightning Black. With them is 51-43 Eccentrics.
All right, hands up. We're going to randomize.
Randomization is purple, green, purple. All right, ref is ready. We are ready to start this match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go! 31-014 Lightning Black and 19-984 Hinton Short Circuits immediately move out of their starting zones to start to score. 51-43 Eccentrics does the same on the Blue Alliance. 31-04 Lightning Black shoots 3 artifacts into their zone, making all 3.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1,
right, teleop starts. This part of the match, drivers are able to pick up their controls and start to drive their robots. 31041, Lightning Black shoots in 2 green artifacts for their Blue Alliance. 19984, Hinton Short Circuit shoots in 3 purple for theirs. The Red Alliance both load up on their loading zone. And 21746, the Caterpillars shoot from across the field. 31014, Lightning Black releases their gate zone, opening so the artifacts can come out. 5143, Eccentrics lines up, shooting 1, 2, 3, missing 2, but making that 1. 21746 shoots in purple artifacts. Their classifier is full, and the Red Alliance 19984, Hinton Short Circuits, moves to open that up. We are about 45 seconds left of this match. Robots continue to load, trying to get these last points before time runs out. 19984, Hinton Short Circuits, shooting in 3 more artifacts. Blue Alliance rushes to get more as well. 5143, Eccentrics lining up, shooting 1, 2, 3, making one of them. Endgame has started, meaning the robots have to go park in their zones, trying to get those parking bonuses. 31014, Lightning Black and the Red Alliance make it into theirs. And that marks the end of qualification number 32. Qualification number 32 are out with the Blue Alliance taking it. It's a score of 87-71. 4 ranking points for Blue and 1 ranking point for Red. Good job, teams.
All right, on the black division, we are in another bit of a pause while we wait for some robot repairs again on field 1. So just bear with us. It's like we're getting close. All right, so as we're waiting for this match to get ready, we're going to go ahead and introduce the teams. On your red alliance, team 10107 in theory, and team 24358 Ragnarok. And on the blue alliance, 13532 Eaglebots and 6458 Bergbots.
All right, hands up. We're going to win, boys.
And it looks like purple, green, purple. All right, my ref is ready. My scorekeeper is ready. Red Alliance, are we ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Yeah. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have 2 robots on the move. Both alliances launching. We do have all 4 robots have been moving, just not physically moving. The ones up in the front are shooting, though. All right, looks like we're taking a little bit of a pause here. We have 2 artifacts on the blue side, 3 on the red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, both robots on the red side left the white lines, 1 on the blue side left as well. Now we're moving into the driver-controlled portion of the match. Two, 4, 3, 5, 8 shooting from the far side of the field. And we had 6, 4, 5, 8 shooting some in over here as well on the blue side. Red Alliance releasing their gate. Looks like Blue Alliance also releasing their gate. 2, 4, 3, 5, 8 shooting with a nice arc over there into the red side. 10107 attempting from the closer side as well. 6, 4, 5, 8 Bergbots in the Blue Alliance. Eaglebots looks like they're lining up to park for endgame already. We'll see if they stay there or if they choose to move. Six, 4, 5, 8 on the Blue Alliance. Bergbots over here shooting into their goal. On the Red Alliance, they're over collecting some from the human player. And it looks like Ragnarok launching some in. Their classifier is about full. And we have entered endgame. It looks like Eaglebots have chosen to stay where they're at. It looks like Ragnarok is pushing, in theory, into the parking spot. That is some good teamwork by their alliance partner there. And interesting, on the blue side, Eaglebots lowered their robot into a ramp for the Bergbots to attempt to drive up. Does not look like Bergbots got all the way up onto the ramp, which would have been a double full park. So we'll have to see how they score that. Sounds like that's going to be a full and a partial on the blue side. So Eaglebots are fully parked, tilted up as a ramp, with Bergbots kind of half up on them. But since their back wheels are still out, that's only a partial park on their side. To keep an eye on that later, see if we can see a full park or full double park on that one. All right, while we are waiting as the judges deliberate, let's just check in with our crowd a little bit here. Are you guys having a good time today? That guy's having a good time. Is anybody else having a good time? Okay, thank you. Hope you guys are enjoying your day. We got a lot more day left to go. It's getting close to lunchtime. I feel like our energy is kind of waning. All right, it looks like we might be ready to go. We'll have to see where the penalties came out on that one. Goes to the Red Alliance. Did have 30 penalty points in that, 12 on the 12 going to the blue side, 10 going to the red side.
All right, everyone, let's get excited. We are in qualification number 34 of today. On the Red Alliance, we have 87-4-3 Raw Bacon. And with them is 31-5-4-1 Davenport West. On the Blue Alliance, we have 15-0-5-5 Deductive Thinkers. And finishing out this alliance is 92-15 Team Talos. All right, and it is green, purple, purple for this match. Our ref is ready. Never mind. Oh, we're ready. And our scorekeeper is ready. Oh, never mind again. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! 92-15 and 87-4-3 immediately move out of their starting zones to score in autonomous. This means that their robot is completely controlled by code. No operators are currently using the robot right now. The Red Alliance scores 5 artifacts, and the Blue Alliance scores 4 total.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleop begins. This is where drivers can pick up their remotes and try to score these artifacts. 87-4-3, Raw Bacon immediately picks up some artifacts and opens their gate zone to score more, while their alliance partner, 31541, Davenport West, scores some artifacts. Over on the Blue Alliance, 9215, Team Talos lines up to score. Adjusting their position, they want to get it right. And they score one green artifact. Meanwhile, 15055 Deductive Thinkers lines up to do some scoring. $51,541 Davenport West shoots from across the field, making it into their zone. They currently have a full collection zone, meaning that they can open their gate. 92-15, Team Talos continues to pick up and line up to score. $87-43, Raw Bacon opens their gate zone, allowing the Red Alliance to score some more of those artifacts. We are in endgame. Robots are going to try to get those final points in and go into their parking zone to get those endpoint bonuses. 15055 is already in their blue zone, while 31541 goes to the red. Time's running out. And time ends for qualification number 34. With a score of 104-47, the Red Alliance takes it. 4 ranking points. Great job, teams.
All right, match number 35 over here on field number 1. We have on the Red Alliance 12783 Norwalk Robo Warriors purple and 6638 Gamma Shift. Gamma Shift currently in 3rd place. On the Blue Alliance, we have currently in 2nd place 24586 Tulip Tech. And their alliance partner 18527 PCM Alchemists. All right, so we have a 2nd place and a 3rd place. This could be an interesting one to watch.
All right, hands up. Randomize.
Green, purple, purple. All right, my ref is ready, my scorekeeper's ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go. And they are off. We have artifacts going in on both sides. Both of these robots shot 3 artifacts in. So max, you can shoot it at a time. Both, I think, have gotten 6 in. The Red Alliance did release their gate. Makes it harder for me to keep track here, so. Another 3 going in on each side. This could be a fun one. I think these teams are going to be pretty evenly matched.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. I also appreciate that these robots are color coordinated. We have a red robot and a purple robot. Makes it easier to keep track of. Hinton Middle School with their distinctive little spoon design there. A lot of defense also going on back here. Another red one being shot in by the Robo Warriors. PCM Alchemist shooting. And Novark shooting in as well. All right. 3 more going in from Robo Warriors Purple. Their robot short round over there. And several going in from their partners, Gamma Shift as well. The Alchemist shooting in something as well over here. All right, robots on the purple side are launching in, and now we've got blue going in as well. Another green one in on the blue side. 2 more purple on the red. That gets us to 30 seconds remaining in the match. Human players lining those up over there for their teams to pick them up. And that signals end game. Both classifiers are currently full. Last minute shots going in on the blue side. Looks like some last minute on the red now, as teams head over towards those parking zones. All right, good job to all teams. So it's kind of hard to see from up in the stands. Gamma Shift's robot has really narrow wheels on the bottom. They're kind of hidden under those spoons. So even though it might look like they're hanging out of the box, all their wheels are inside the box, which gets them a full park, leaving plenty of room for their partner in the alliance to come in and get a partial as well. Sounds like they're just doing some last minute clarifications. Looks like they are ready. Results are in. The win for the Red Alliance. Looks like that moves Gamma Shift up into second, and Robo Warriors up into fourth. Good job, guys.
All right, we are having some exciting matches today, and we are moving on to qualification number 36. On the Red Alliance, we have 19394 Dutch Bots. Joining them is 8008 Robo Wolves. On the Blue Alliance, it's 15480 Astro Wizbots. Finishing off the alliance is 6603 Guild of Gears. Randomization is green, purple, purple. All right, ref is ready. Scorekeepers ready, and Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go! Autonomous starts with 19394. Dutchbot firing in the 3 artifacts, while 6603 Guild of Gears fires from across the field, making in 2 artifacts. Right now, it's 6 artifacts to 4. $19,394 and the Red Alliance overall fills up their entire collection zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Operators pick up their robots, and 15,480 and 19,394 on both the Blue and Red Alliance release their gate zones, allowing more points to be scored. 8008 Robo Wolves immediately fires some into their zone and goes to the loading zone where their human player will load more artifacts in. 6603 Guild of Gears lines up, shooting, while their alliance partner 15480 Asher Widsbots does the same. Robots continue to pick up artifacts, going over to their collection zones to pick up these things. 6603 lines up, missing one just by a tiny bit, while 19394 makes 3 purple artifacts into their zone. We are at about a minute left, halfway through this match. 8008 Robo Wolves immediately goes over to their collection zone, releasing the gate. $19,394 continues to score, and 6603 lines up again. 15,480 Astro Wizbot shoots in 1, 2, 3 artifacts into their zone. $19,394 picks up a couple of artifacts, shooting in 3 purple. We are in endgame. That means we have 20 seconds left. Robots need to go over to their zones of park. 8008, Robo Wolves is there. 6603, Guild of Gears is there. Will the other alliance partners make it? The match ends with the robots parked. 124 to 103. 4 ranking points for red and 1 for blue. Great job, teams.
All right, thank you, Eden. Is everybody having a good time? Oh, no, we're going to try that one more time, okay? Is everyone having a good time? Well, this is match number 37 we're about to do. After match 40, we're going to take a break for lunch. My favorite time of the day. But first, I want you to meet the teams we got up right now. First, all the way from Waverly, it's the Shellbots, Team 14736. Their partners this time round, it's the Analog Clogs from Orange City. Across the way on the blue side of the field, please say hello to my little friends, the Caterpillars from Anarchy High School. And their partners this time around, Clear Lake High School's Lion Robotics Gold.
All right, hands up. We're going to randomize.
Let's get a little bit random here, folks. There it is. Purple, green this time round. Red Alliance. Are you guys ready? Yeah. I'm loving that shirt. Blue Alliance, are you good? Yeah. You ready, sir? Ready in the back? Are you all ready for this? No, you can't just sit on your hands. Are you ready for this? Then count it down with me in 3, 2, 1, and go. Quick movement right out of the gate. Oh, nice far shot there. Caterpillars going for the gold. A little bit wide, but you gotta love the enthusiasm. Quick movement right there by the Analog Clogs, which makes me wonder, what exactly does a digital clog look like? They're lined up here. Look over at the red there. They've got all 9. They're the 10th one on top.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That's going to be worth some points to them. But we're not done yet. Robots have worked on their own. Now they do it with a little bit of help. Lion Robotics lining up and getting a couple in there right away. Boom, boom, boom. 2 out of 3. Oh, same thing over on the other side of the field. Analog Clogs get 2. That time they get 2 again. One just a little bit outside. We got those human players getting more of the artifacts there. Oh, nice bounce there. Oh, good job. Shooting far and wide, I'm telling you. Taking it all the way downtown. The Caterpillars with their robot Monarch. Oh, good job. Far shot. I'm telling you, they're getting some nice air on these shots with the artifacts. Shooting them up high, a little bit wide that time. A little bit wide the other way. But they get it the 3rd time round. We're cranking through on there. Got some good points come out of this so far. 20 on red, 21 on blue. Oh, just a little bit off to the side, filling it back up. Quick movement by Analog Clogs. Now you might notice, folks, if you're paying attention, they keep sweeping up more of these artifacts. They're only allowed to have 3 artifacts on board at any one time. If they have 4 or 5, they get in trouble for every second that they have those extra ones on board. Loading back up here, quick movement there by the Shellbots as we're working down to 10 seconds left. 9 seconds. Are we going to get any extra points here in the end game? Over there, Caterpillars are ready. 2, 1. That's going to be it. Let's see what we got with those final points. Full and partial, 15 points on red. See what we have over here on the blue. Refs are talking to the Blue Alliance about exactly what the points mean over there on their side. My friends, would you please give a warm round of applause for all four of these teams working really hard here. You know, all 72 of the teams that are here had to get through one of 6 different regional events happening. And also, they played some smaller matches even before that. So by the time we're here, they've got a lot of time, a lot of opportunities to test these robots out. In fact, even just last week, a prep for this one, the Shellbots were nice enough to sponsor. Had about, how many teams did you have there last week? Maybe 15 teams or so? A number of teams over there. So there's been a lot of matches happening over these months. We're going to see at least 6 of these teams on both of these sets of fields have the opportunity to move on to Worlds. That's going to be the last week of April, first day or so of May this year. Worlds is an exciting place to be. Even if you have if your team doesn't make it, but you have the opportunity to do a vacation in Houston, you ought to think about it. They take over the entire Houston Convention Center, 20,000 students, all right, 4 different programs. It's going to be even larger because this year FTC is going to have 6 divisions. I think we're going to have over 300 teams there. Last year we had 45 different states represented, a couple of territories, I think 30 different countries, 32, something like that, and 18 different languages, all happening in 4 days in Houston. Some people actually schedule their vacay time so they can check out all the robots, all the stuff going on. Plus, Houston's a town with a lot happening. They also have really good food trucks. I'm just saying. That's just me. We'll have a final score here in just a moment. And move on to qualification match 38. A reminder, I said at the beginning of this match, we're going through match 40, then we'll be breaking for lunch. And I mentioned to you before, you want to get a t-shirt, we got a t-shirt vendor over there. If you go down halfway down the steps from where the food court is, you see them all set up there, willing and able to sell you a shirt or two. All right, got the final score on that one. Let's take a look at what's going to be up on the big board. And it is Red wins. Well done. That moves the Shellbots up to number 9th place, which is great. Look at the artifacts on that, though, guys. 85 on red, 102 on blue. They were shooting all the time, every time. It's all yours.
All right, over here on field number 2, on the Red Alliance, we have 30700, the 7 Cs. And their alliance partner, 5143 Eccentrics. On your Blue Alliance, 25957 Quantum Igniters. And their alliance partners, 22479 Royal Robots. All right, moving the robots around a little bit. They have to be touching the wall. Making sure that that's happening.
All right, hands up.
All right, randomizing purple, purple, green. And my ref is ready. My scorekeeper's ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, everybody's launching here. 3 more going in on the red side, followed by 3 more quickly on the blue side. Blue releasing the gate on theirs. 5-1-4-3 shooting from clear across the field. All right, about 3 seconds left in auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
It sounds like everybody got points for leaving in auto. And now we've moved into the driver-operated time. About, I think, 5 or 6 went in all at once on the blue side. I couldn't even count them all going in over here. High arc coming from Eccentrics. 3 more going in on the Blue Alliance. Those human players up there at the front of the field kind of kneeling down, putting the balls in, they have a lot of work to do up there. They're moving pretty fast. Royal Robots with some from the up close to the blue goal here. Defense being played down there by both teams as their partners continue to shoot into their goals. 5-1-4-3 actively playing defense against the Quantum Igniters down here. All right, Eccentrics are really trying to take some defense on Quantum Igniters down there. Totally allowed in this year's game to be playing defense. And about 5 more seconds left until end game. All right, we should see maybe some last-minute shots being taken here. And then robots will start moving towards those parking squares. Looks like we have 1 robot in the parking area. Now 1 blue's joined in the others. And we will see how that match ends up. Remember, the referees have the final say on everything, so the scores that are posted are not complete. Sounds like a full impartial on the blue side for parking. And a full impartial on the red side after a close inspection by our referees. All right, it sounds like we're there. And we're ready. With the Blue Alliance, 176 to 106, 130 artifacts on the blue side. Good job, teams.
You wait on me.
I don't know, but it's like the first time.
I'm the slow guy. Okay, here we are. I'm making friends and influencing people, man. Best thing about this. Okay, on the red side of the field this time round, match number 39, I give you Plainsman Robotics. Next to them, wearing some of the coolest t-shirts here, it's Avengers Tech from Sioux City. On the blue side of the field, Davenport's in the house. It's Davenport West. This is their rookie season. Very first time, welcome guys. And Deviation from the Norm from Bettendorf, 6093. Brings up an important point. Find somebody today at lunch, someone you never met before, someone in another team, and introduce yourselves. This is a great chance to meet people that you might get to know for a very long time.
All right, hands up. We're going to randomize.
Randomize. This time round, purple, purple, green. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, did you come to play? Yeah. Good, good. Are you ready for this? Well, then join me, won't you, in saying 3, 2, 1, go. Look at that, great right out of the gate. Oh my gosh, you're flying already. Some quick movement by Deviation from the Norm. And also over there from Davenport West. Taking care of business. Oh, some far shots by Plainsman Robotics that unfortunately just a little bit outside. Still, we've got 2, 4, 6 on the blue side. 4 over on red. Couple more coming up. Purple, purple, green.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now see if they can, how well they can drive these robots. They've got 9 lined up in blue. They're going to release them all to come back down. Now that means it gives them more artifacts to shoot again. It does mean that they give up one of those. Because remember, if they have the right color combo for matching, that only happens at the end of the match. So they've got to be set up and ready to go. Set in the classifier to be able to get those extra points. We got a couple of far shots up here. Look at that. Wow. Nothing but net happening over on the red side of the field. That's 7 lined up. We got all 9 here, and a 10th one rolling on the top for blue. Blue's still running. There they go with a couple more going through. They hit the gate and release it on the red side of the field, giving them a whole bunch more of those artifacts. See what they can do in the last minute of this competition. This is match number 39. All right, moving back and forth. Nice shot there. Look at that. Avenger Tech lining up and shooting. Meanwhile, Deviation from the Norm going downtown all the way from the back corner. Not finished here as on the red side of the field. Human player getting some balls ready so that they can, in fact, get those artifacts in line and shooting straight up. Great job by Avengers Tech. That's the sound of the end game. Still shooting some more. On the far end down there, we do have Deviation from the Norm getting a couple more with one more. Whoa, nice job. I thought that was going to be outside, but they got it in place. Well done at the last moment. They're getting themselves ready to go as we get down to 2, 1. Red is a couple of partials there. That could be a total of 10 points. Over on the blue side of the field. I don't know if that one is a full or not. Might be 2 more partials. So we'll see there in just a second here what our final is going to be for match number 39. Now, right now, I'll tell you on the blue side of the field, deviation from the norm is in the first position. This is going to start be more and more important as we get closer to 54 qualification matches. Because once we're done, the top teams will then have the opportunity to become alliance captains when we have alliance selection. Getting ready to play down here to see what teams we have left in the playoffs. At the very end, the final teams on this division, the black division, will play the winners over on that side. A nice mix of teams over here on the red side. We've got someone in their 10th, Plains Robotics, their 10th season, Avenger Tech, their 11th season, Deviation from the Norm, their 14th season, and then our rookie team right here from West High School in Davenport. Welcome.
We are going to give a yellow card for possession of more than 5 artifacts.
Okay, there's going to be a yellow card on this match for possessing. I told you before they could only have 3 artifacts at a time. At one point they had 5. So that's a yellow card. It is an error on the team. And if the team would get another yellow card before the end of the matches today, they would be disqualified. Now they take that very seriously because you could build a robot that could get a whole bunch of artifacts and not let anybody else take care of business. So every year, one of the strongest issues is how many of a particular item the robot can hold at any one time. This year with the artifacts, it's 3. All right, we're ready to go on this one. That means we got a score ready to go. Let's jump to the board. What do we got going on here? Blue wins. Well done. That means Pleasant Valley High School is going to stay in #1 position. And also that Davenport West moves up. Now, that was the penultimate match before lunch. You've got the last one, darling. It's all yours.
All right, yes, it is the last match on this side before lunch, but don't leave yet. Let's give these guys our full attention. On your red alliance, we have 18527 PCM Alchemists and 6458 Bergbots. On the blue alliance, 31014 Lightning Black. And their alliance partner, 24438 Create the Future. And it is purple, purple, green. Our head ref is ready. My scorekeeper seems to be ready. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, they are off. We've had lots of artifacts shot already into those classifiers. We've got artifacts coming from the front and the back of the field. Two 4-4-3-8 shooting from the front of the field, and their alliance partner 3-1-0-1-4 from the back of the field. It's nice when your autos pair up nicely like that.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, all robots got points for leaving in autonomous. Blue has released their classifier, letting those balls come back out to be reused, reshot, and rescored. Little defense move going on down there by Create the Future in the front of the field. Had a whole clump of 3 robots here. I couldn't even tell you who they were at that point, just shooting all at the same time. 18527 moving their opponent out of the way there a little bit so that they could get prime shooting location. Create the Future doing the same over there. Lots of artifacts going in on the red side all at the same time. Blue going over to open their classifier so that they are putting balls in there instead of going into the overflow. Red side filling up their classifier. All right, you do have a very small area to shoot those into. That's why you often see balls running out. And we have great field reset people out here collecting those for us. 10 more seconds, and then we'll be in end game. All right, so let's see what happens in end game here. Our team's going to shoot a few more before they go to park. It's like 3-1-0-1-4 playing a little defense while their alliance partner makes some last-minute shots. Blues are heading over to park. Reds heading into park. And that is the end of our last match before lunch. We'll wait for those results to come in. I think our teams are as hungry for a win as they are for food. I don't know. We do have a rookie team on the field this time as well with Lightning Black from Center Point Urbana Middle School. All right, I think we are getting close to a final score here. Refs are just wrapping a few things up. All right, and we are good with our last score before lunch. The Blue Alliance. 120-91. Congratulations, teams. Enjoy your lunch. Don't forget to come back.
Very exciting end there on the gold division. Quick announcement for everybody. The black division will be back in action at 1 p.m. So if you're on the black division, make sure you're back here at about 12:55 to queue up. We're going to restart things over there. The gold division will restart at 1:15. 1:15, so you've got about an hour for lunch. Black division is 1 o'clock. Gold division is 1:15. Have a great lunch. We'll see you back here.
Cam will care, but we can let him know when he gets back.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to stay on.
As long as the important people can hear me, that's the important thing. All right. Everybody have a good lunch? Oh, we got the food comas going on here. All right, get exciting, man. This is what it's going to get down to. We're getting down to match number 54 is our last match. Before then, we'll be talking to you, but we'll have one representative from every team down here so we can do alliance selection right after that. And I'm going to do one handoff, and then I'll be back in a little bit. But right now, we're going to do match number 41, and I'd like you to meet the teams for that one. Here on the red side of the field, we've got those old deductive thinkers, 15055. Give it up for Solon in the house. Next to them, it's the Guild of Gears from Eldridge, 6603. Across from them on the blue side of the field, we have In Theory from Marion, Iowa, 10107. And currently in fourth place. Did you guys know you guys are in fourth place? Well, you're in fourth place. Now, these guys are from the home of Captain James T. Kirk, Riverside, Iowa, 202 years from right now. Yes, it's the Norwalk Robo Warriors purple. Thank you, guys. I got a lot of mileage out of that this time around.
All right, we're going to randomize, so hands up.
Randomizing. I don't know what the difference is between jazz hands and randomizing, but there must be a difference. Okay, there we go. Red Alliance, are you ready? The Ducks are having fun. Okay, on the blue side, are you guys ready? You good? Good back there? Are you ready? Well, let's get this particular party started in 3, 2, 1, and go. Look at that quick movement. 3 of those robots moving right ahead. Oh my gosh, Norwalk not taking any time. They're right at it. Guild of Gears also shooting fine. Getting 3 up there. Norwalk another 3. They've got a mission. They are unstoppable. Look at that. Norwalk getting set up. Wow, short round, getting 3 more in there. Well done, guys.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, 3 of those robots were all off of the white lines, so they'll get some extra points there once the game's over. We got them all loading up. Here we go. Short round, that's the robot for Norwalk. Just keeps loading up and rolling. Trying to get set here now for the red side. Whoa. For some reason it seems to like me, but in theory, Marion, Iowa shooting away. Norwalk shooting again. Deductive thinkers. They've got that interesting lazy Susan approach with their 3 balls. Watch this when they get in place for the artifacts are everywhere. They're everywhere. Trying to load back up with the 3rd one there. Some more coming over here on the blue side. Look at that. 2, 4, 6. Some of those robots are blocking other ones. There's a minor offense there. But here's a couple more coming up. Nice job there by Guild of Gears. Wow, boom, boom, boom. Short round is taking care of business, not slowing down at all. Loading up, getting in place, and shooting again. Short round, setting themselves up. There we go, 1, 2, and 3 again. They are just not missing right now, which is great. Norwalk showing why they're in 4th position here. And there are 3 more. Well done over there. A shot coming out for Guild of Gears. Trying to again line themselves up a little bit off to the right. And some more happening here from both Interior and Norwalk. As we get down to the end game, we are now down to 15 seconds left in this match. Deductive thinkers in place there, back home. On the blue side, as we get down to 3, 2, 1, that's going to be it. Blue side, in theory, looks like they're in place there. We'll see what they get. Okay, got a full one over on the blue side. That's 10 points. On the red side, we've got a full and a partial. That's going to be 15 points. Now we'll wait for some final checks. And then we'll put qualification match number 41 into the books. Now stick around for this. We've got 54 of these qualification matches. Then we will have 1 representative from every team out here, and we will pick winning alliances. The top alliances will be captains. And Sam will tell you all about how that works as we work down to have the final teams playing off this afternoon. Stick around, it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm glad you guys are here. Students, take this opportunity to meet somebody new, perhaps a team you don't know, a student you don't know. This is a great opportunity to build some connections for a while. Okay, we got that done. We're ready for some final score up on the big board. Everybody take a look. This is match 41. Well, maybe not just yet. Oh, no problem. You're head ref, man. It's never your fault. Everybody else. All right, let's do the final score. There's blue wins. That is in theory, and Norwalk Robotics with 166 on the Deductive Thinkers and Guild of Gears with 126. But take a look at the artifacts there, guys. 24 on red, 120 on blue. That is taking care of business. It's all yours.
All right, we're getting ready for match 42 over here on field number 2 of the black division. Let me introduce your teams. On the red alliance, we have 24358 Ragnarok, currently in 5th place. And their alliance partner, 9215 Team Talos. On the blue alliance, 15071 Bobots. And 19394 Dutchbots. There we go. Purple, green, purple. All right. My head ref is ready. My scorekeeper is ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Woo, I think these teams had some good lunch today. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 19394 shooting really quick out of the gate there. We've got 3 artifacts so far on both alliances. Up to 5 now on the blue side. All right, so for those of you just joining us after the lunch break, autonomous, this is being run completely automatically. These robots are programmed to do this on their own. No driver control yet.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, so now we are into the tele-op or driver-operated phase of the match where the drivers are actually controlling the robots with their controllers. They're controlling the movement and the shooting. So they're trying to get those artifacts, which is what we call the balls, into these goals in the corners. And they run down into the classifier. Okay, the red team just released the balls from that classifier so that they can refill over there. They are trying to get that purple, green, purple pattern that gets them extra ranking points, which are what determines who makes the finals at the end. The 2 players at the front there that are loading the robots, those are our human players. They can put balls into the field for the robots to collect, or they can pick them up off the field. About a minute remaining. All right. 24358 doing a great job right now of shooting into the red side. Their partner is currently disabled. We'll hope they can get up and running. Both purple robots on the blue side making shots into that goal. 30 seconds remaining in this match. Red opening their classifier again. And that buzzer means we are in endgame. During endgame, teams can take last shots into those goals. And then those 2 squares up at the front, they're going to try to park their robots either fully or partially in those squares that match their color. And that is the end of the match. Looks like we have 1 red and 1 blue robot that are parked. It's up to the referees to decide if those are full or partial. All right, so while the refs are figuring out what's going on here, just for those of you that are just joining us and don't know what's going on, you're going to hear us talk, especially in these next few matches before we get to qualifiers, about ranking points. So there are a possible 6 ranking points for each team during a match. 3 of those come from winning the match. Then they can also get ranking points based on getting the matching pattern to what we randomize at the beginning. They can get ranking points for parking and leaving during auto. And they can get ranking points based on the number of artifacts that they shoot and make into those goals. So teams are hoping for 6. We don't see a whole lot of 6-point RP matches. And it looks like we're ready to go with the scores for and the Blue Alliance wins 148-100. All right, and I'm going to turn it over to Eden.
All right, we are here on Field 1 of Black Division in qualification number 43. Joining us on the Red Alliance, we have 19984 Hinton Short Circuits. With them is their alliance partner, 24586 Tulip Tech. On the Blue Alliance, we have 8008 Robo-Wolves. And joining them is 6072 Wildbot Robotics. We're gonna wait just a minute here to make sure all teams are set up before we get into this match. All right, and our randomization pattern for this match is purple, purple, green. I have a thumbs up from Ref. Thumbs up. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! We're in the back half of qualification. Points are scored from moving from their starting zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers pick up their joysticks and control their robots, picking up pieces to score in their zones. 6072 Wildbot Robotics picks up some artifacts from their collection zone. The human player gives the artifacts, and then they shoot them across the field, scoring all 3 artifacts in. Meanwhile, 19984 Hinton Short Circuits also shoots in 3 artifacts. The 3 artifacts they scored were aligned in the correct order, so they get additional points. The blue collection zone is almost full. $6072 continues to shoot from across the field. Meanwhile, 1984 Hinton Short Circuits releases their gate, releasing all of the artifacts so that they can continue to score more. The Blue Alliance does the same with 8008 Robo-Wolves clearing their collection zone, missing 1 artifact score just by a little bit. 6072 shoots from across the field, but it bounces back ever so slightly. 19984 continues to score those points in their artifacts. That sound means that it's endgame. This is the last 20 seconds of the match, where robots will move to the boxes in the middle of the field and try to score those endgame points. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that marks the end of qualification number 43. Amazing job, teams. 201 to 73. The Red Alliance has 4 ranking points with this match. Great job to all teams.
All right, we're back over on field 2 for qualification match 44. Let me introduce your teams on the Red Alliance. 8938, the Octobots. And their alliance partners, 9925, Delta Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, 13532, EagleBots. And their alliance partners currently in second place, 6638, Gamma Shift. Green, purple, purple. All right, my ref is ready. My scorekeeper's ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, here we go, teams, in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, teams are off and moving, launching those balls from both far and near into our red and blue goals at this end. (9925) taking a few more extra shots there as the clock winds down on autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, teams are now in control of those robots during the tele-op phase. And you see the human players up there putting robot or balls into the robots. That is their job up there. They do have to be careful not to reach in and touch the robot or touch an artifact that is being controlled by a robot. So they have to be aware of what is happening at all times. 6638 launching with their little spoon design down here. And on the red side, 8938 Octobots just released the gate. 9925 looks like they were heading over to release it again. They released that gate so that they can work towards getting the right motif or pattern of the balls. So we're going for green, purple, purple this time. And that's a repeating pattern. So they want 3 sets, all of which being green, purple, purple. That will score them that extra ranking point at the end of the match. Right now, Blue Alliance has theirs lined up in green, purple, purple. Red releasing their gate in the hopes of getting those extra ranking points. 6638 shooting 3 more into their classifier in that pattern. Red shooting towards their goal. Octobots making another one in. All right, you might hear some teams down here calling for FTA. That's our field technical advisor. She's there to help them with any problems that come up. And now we've entered end game. So again, we're going to see last minute shots from some of our teams. Other teams are going to head over to those squares to just get ready to park. Either partial or full park. Full being worth 10 points, 5 for a partial. All right, so that buzzer signifies the end of the match. It is up to the refs to decide if they are parked. I'm hearing full and partial on the red side. And I'm hearing full on the blue side. If you were not here this morning, you haven't heard me say this, but that blue robot, it looks like it's outside the box. Only has to be supported by the wheels inside the box. Their wheels are all off to one side. So even though it looks like it's farther out of the box, the wheels are actually inside the box. It's harder to see unless you're right down here on the field. All right, looks like our referees are done. We'll wait for our scorekeeper. And the Red Alliance wins 169 to 96. 119 artifacts scored on the red side. Great job, guys.
All right, we are here back on field 1 for qualification number 45. Joining us on the Red Alliance, we have 24296 Top Bot. With them is 15480 Astro Wizbots. On the Blue Alliance, we have 8743 Raw Bacon. And joining them is 18050 Team Photon.
All right, hands up. We're going to randomize.
And our pattern is purple, green, purple. All right, and Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go! Robots get points from moving from their starting zone on the edges of the field. All 4 robots move, so that means that they not only get points for moving, but also get ranking points, which contributes to their place in the overall competition. Both the Red and Blue Alliance shoot artifacts into their respective zones, with the Red Alliance scoring 3 and the Blue Alliance scoring 2. 18050 Team Photon shoots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleop starts with the drivers taking control. Robots rush over to their sides of the fields, picking up artifacts and lining up to shoot. 18743 Raw Bacon fires twice, 3 times, getting 1 in. 15480 and their partner 24296 Top Bots both fires in, allowing for 7 artifacts into the Red Alliance zone. But Blue Alliance isn't far away, matching them with 7 artifacts as well. 15480 Astro Wizbots opens their collection zone, allowing all the artifacts to fall out from that container. 8743 Raw Bacon does the same on their side, allowing more points to be scored. One minute left of the match. Robots are rushing to get as many points as they can. Artifacts shooting in. 15480 Astro Wizbots lines up, shooting 1, making a purple artifact. And 18050 Team Photon shoots in 1, but 24296 Top Bot plays some defense on them, trying to stop them from scoring. 15480 goes over to their collection zone, getting some artifacts from their human player. We are in the final 20 seconds of this match. Robots are going to try to get as many artifacts as possible while trying to reach those endgame points by going on to their parking zones. 4, 3, 2, 1. Qualification 45 ends with robots trying to park and get those final points. results for this match are out. And the Blue Alliance takes it. It's a score of 108 to 87, with 3 ranking points for blue and 1 ranking point for red.
All right, we're ready for match number 46. From this point on, the teams you're seeing on the field are on their last match of qualifiers. So unless they make the finals, make the alliance selection at the end, this could be their last match of the day. So from the audience, when we finish up, you need to give all of these teams a big round of applause. Okay, that is your job. All right, let me introduce your teams. On the Red Alliance, from North Scott Senior High School, Team 6603, Guild of Gears. And a community team from Waukee, Iowa, currently in 2nd place, 24438, Create the Future. That's the kind of crowd noise I'm talking about. All right, on the blue team, we have from Xavier High School in Cedar Rapids, Team 5143 Eccentrics. And a community team from Sioux City, Iowa, 9978 Avengers Tech.
All right, hands off. We're going to randomize.
Purple, green, purple. All right, Scott's ready. My scorekeeper's ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, here we go, teams. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, audience, let's give these teams some love. If you see something you like, cheer for them. Let them hear it. All right, Avengers Tech getting some into the blue side over here. 24438, Create the Future, hitting the red target. Lots of shooting going on. Looks like maybe we're stalling for a little bit here as we reach the end of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we are off and running in the driver control portion. We've got artifacts coming from clear across the field here. If you haven't been down on this side of the field, there's a lot to watch out for. All right. Avengers Tech's human players loading them up over there. 5413 shooting from the far side, while their alliance partners shooting from the close side. 24438 lining up to shoot into the red goal. 5143 playing a little defense down there. It is Eccentrics playing defense while the Avengers Tech is shooting into that blue goal. 24438 and 6603 both shooting into the red goal. Remember, our motif this time is purple, green, purple. That's the pattern they're trying to match in those classifiers. As the day goes on, I feel like we're seeing a lot more defense happening on the fields, which is kind of exciting to watch as those bots try to push each other around a little bit. Got 35 seconds left in the match. Another shot in on the red side. And a couple more following. Create the Future, opening the red side. And we have entered endgame. Last minute shots being taken on both the blue and red sides, it looks like. I believe Create the Future is going to take a shot there. And nope, they changed their minds, decided to go park. It looks like all 4 teams headed towards their parking zones. All right, give them a huge round of applause, guys. We don't know what's coming with Alliance. No teams can count on being in at this point. We'll just have to wait and see. So this could be some last matches of the day. We're going to hope not. We're going to hope we see all of these teams, but we know only so many can make it. Now comes the tough part. The refs have to make their decisions. What happened on the field? They're counting everything up, making sure they get just the right scores. Okay, teams, have we had a good day today? Yeah, we don't sound super confident. How about on this side? Have you guys had a good day? All right. I don't know. Blue gave me applause. Red just kind of gave me some head nods. So, oh, my field resetter's having a good day. I love it. I'm having a great day. Thank you for asking. I love that. Like I said, folks, I'm having a great day. I hope you guys are having a great day out there. If you ever get a chance to come down here and volunteer, it is such a rewarding experience. So I highly recommend that next year, if you're interested, you contact FTC and let them know and just join us down here. We have a great time. These are great kids. It's worth it to do this for them. All right, just as you see scores up there on the screen, remember that until our head ref says their final, it's all in flux. We don't know what's happening with penalties or additional score going in at the end. Until that under review goes away, it could change. All right, while we're waiting for them to finalize that, for those of you that are new with us at FTC, is your first time here, and are wondering why you're hearing stuff going on down at the other end, we do have two divisions. This is the black division. We've got the gold division. In just a little bit, we'll have alliance selection and our finals, and then the finals from the two divisions will play each other. So you don't want to leave early. Stick around for everything. All right, it looks like we are done. And 46. It is a blue win. Let's give all four teams a big round of applause. Congratulations, guys.
All right, we are here on field one, qualification number 47. This is the last qualification match for these teams. So let's make sure we give them all of our attention and make sure we get really energetic because this is going to be a lot of fun. On the red alliance, we have 31014 Lightning Black. Joining them is 1693, Deviation from the Norm. On the Blue Alliance, it's 21,903 Analog Clogs. And joining them on their alliance is 3,700 7Cs. All right, the ref is answering some questions right now, but as soon as he's back, we're going to get into qualification number 47.
Why is it randomized? I haven't called for randomization yet. Clean up on aisle 3. Clean up on aisle 3.
All right, we got to clean something up really quick, then we're going to get into this match. Stay tuned. All right, we're all cleaned up. And our randomization, not yet. The pattern is green, purple, purple. All right. Okay. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Lines, are you ready? Okay, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots start moving in autonomous. 3,700 shooting into their zone and releasing all the artifacts that they scored. 6093 doing the same for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're into teleop. Drivers have picked up their controls, and now they're going to rush to try to score as many artifacts as they can. Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance immediately score many. 31014 Lightning Black releases the artifacts from their collection zone, allowing to score more points. The Blue Alliance is almost full, and 3,700 releases it. 6093, deviation from the norm, scores from across the field, while 21903, analog clogs, and there are balls flying everywhere. This is an intense match. Both robots on both alliances scoring many artifacts. The collection zone's filling up fast. The red collection zone is full, and 6093, deviation from the norm, is going to go undo those. 21903 analog clog scores, and their partner releases it, their collection zone, but it doesn't fully open. The robots rush over to their collection zones, getting pieces from their human players. Robots are still moving fast, and we still have 30 seconds left of this match. (21,903) scores and 2 purple artifacts. Their collection zone is full. 20 seconds left. This is endgame. This is the final 20 seconds of this match. Robots rush over to get their final points and park. Both alliances are into their last endgame zones and ending in 3, 2, 1. And that marks qualification 47. Let's give it up for these teams, folks. Good job, teams. All right. Scores for qualification 47 are out, with the Blue Alliance taking it. It's a score of 159 to 123. 5 ranking points for Blue, 1 ranking point for Red. Amazing work to all of these teams.
All right, we're on to match 48 of qualifiers over here on field number 2 in the black division. Remember, this is possibly the last match for some of these teams, so we're going to cheer really loud for them. Here we go on your Red Alliance, Team 19984, Hinton, Short Circuits. And 14736, Shellbots. And on your Blue Alliance, 12783, Norwalk Robo Warriors Purple. And 24358, Ragnarok. All right, remember, crowd, it is your job to be enthusiastic and cheering them on through the whole match, but especially at the end. We're going to wait a minute because we do have a question in the question box. So our head referee is dealing with that. When he is done, he will come over and we will get started. It's like it was a short question. All right, and we have purple, purple, green for this match. My ref is ready. My scorekeeper's ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, crowd, let's hear it for these guys. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots are on the move. We have, looks like 5 in the classifier on blue, 3 on the red side to start with. Blue went on ahead and emptied that classifier. All right, and they're refilling it with at least 4 more. I may have missed some in there. 5 on the red side for now. We've got 2 more seconds, and then we'll move on.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're now in that driver-operated portion of the match. 19984 lining up to shoot with that spoon device they've got going on there. Distinctive of the Hinton teams. I really kind of like that design. It's neat looking. Let's see. Another one I can always tell on the field is the Norwalk bot because of its bright purple color. Lots of artifacts going into those classifiers. A lot of purple on the blue side, which is fitting because the robot is also purple. Looks like the classifier was full on the red side. They decided to empty it, leaving behind 1 purple one. And on the blue side, the red team released the gate, which is majors for each ball that they allow out of the gate. Blue team released the gate on their side. All right. Got lots of balls coming towards the blue side. There we go. We did have 2 robots connected to each other there for a second, but they seem to have come apart. Wow, lots going into the classifier. That buzzer means we're now in end game. There's so much going on in this match. Last minute shots being taken. We have 1 robot lined up to park already. Couple more headed in now. In 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of match number 48. Great job to all 4 teams competing here today. We have a full park and a partial for 15 points total on the red side. I keep giving right away. all 4 teams down here waiting for the results of these qualifier matches. On the screens, on the sides of the field, you can watch the ranking points. That last column shows how many matches the teams have been in. So 6 matches total for the day. Still a lot of teams with only 5 matches played. So a lot of movement can still happen in those rankings. Those will come into play when we get to Alliance selection here in a little bit after match number 54. Teams with a 6 at the end are done with qualifiers for today. They're just waiting out those Alliance selections. For those that were curious what was happening down there, they were not booing, they were mooing for lactose intolerance. All right, we are ready for our scores. It's a Blue Alliance win, 203 to 161. Good high score. Let's hear it for all 4 teams that completed on this match.
All right. Here we go. Match number 49. I got a head one there. There we go. Match number 49, ready to go. Taking a look. Hold on one second. Hinton. Okay, come on, go backwards. Just a second, guys, sorry. There we go. I love tools that give you all sorts of information, except when it doesn't give it to you right. On the red side of the field, say hello from Hinton Middle High School, Gamma Shift. Next to them, from Linn-Mar High School, In Theory. On the blue side of the field, that community group, it's Quantum Igniters from West Des Moines. And you know it ain't a party without Davenport in the house. West High School, 31541, Davenport West. All right.
All right, hands up. For the red boys.
Jazz hands. Randomizing purple, green, purple. On the red side of the field, we got number 3 and number 11 in the rankings. Are you guys ready? Yeah. On the blue side of the field, we have number 5 and number 13 in the rankings. Are you ready? Yeah. Ready? You ready? Are you all ready? Yeah. Well then, make it loud, make it proud. I want to hear it back in Burlington. Count it with me. In 3, 2, 1, go! Quick movement. Oh, look at that. Quantum Igniters, once again, they've been out of the gate quick. Every match. Doing a great job. Getting themselves lined up. Boom, boom, boom. 3 more. Man, they get into a rotation. Boom, boom, boom. 3 more. Can't stop these Quantum Igniters. Meanwhile, In Theory, trying to get themselves lined up, but I don't think they're going to have one.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The robots are no longer on their own. They've got drivers setting up. They got human players. Look at them on both sides, getting set up, ready to go. Quantum igniters lighting up. Meanwhile, quick shots up there. Gamma Shift. Gamma Shift has an interesting way of doing this where they have 3 holders, all of them unique. And then they shoot them one after another. Here we go. We'll see them do it now. One up. Oh, no. Pushed off to the side. Gamma Shift is denied. Meanwhile, we have Quantum Igniters. They seem to like to pick different parts of the field to shoot from. 3 more. Great job there. In theory, trying to track a couple down. Well, I'm telling you, Quantum Igniters is going like crazy. There's a reason they're number 5 in the rankings. Gamma Shift trying to get themselves lined up. Oh no, and once again, pushed at the last moment by Davenport West. Got some possible big problems going on here with a couple of these robots. But nice job there by Gamma Shift, shooting all those up. We're mixing them up here as we get down to 27 seconds left. Far shots. Davenport West a little bit off to the right. Now we're going to move into endgame. Oh, nice job there. Gamma Shift getting all 3 of those in. Now everyone's lining up for the final points. One last shot by Gamma Igniter or Quantum Igniters. 3, 2, 1. That's going to be it. You got full partial over here in the blue. Red, you have 2 fulls because of one of those robots getting knocked earlier. It's the only other way you can get 2 fulls on that square. Can't totally fit on there. So that means one of those robots got a foul by someone on the blue side, giving them 20 total points. Looks like on blue we've got 15 total. At the end, you can see these guys were shooting. Look at all these elements up here on both sides. They were going to town on it. You can see on the blue side, we got 55 points from the artifacts. I'm telling you guys, I think we're going to have some high scoring post-qualifier play here today. The refs are explaining to both of the alliances exactly why the points are the way they are. Now, we haven't seen that come up very often, but a major hit by one of the blue robots gives one of the red teams automatically the full 10 points. So to get 20 points there, you either have to have one robot on top of the other or have a foul committed before the very end. That gives them the points anyway, as long as they're in the area. Head refs taking another look at red. Make sure. Reminder, guys, we're going to to qualification match number 54. As we get near the end, 53 and 54, you're going to wind up having one of your team members checking in with queuing. So right afterwards, we can have alliance selection. For that, we'll need every single team represented for the selection as we go through. Okay, we got the final score set up. They're going to pull the robots off, and we're going to give you a final score. Show it to me up on the big board. This is match number 49. Blue wins. Look at that. And there you see 40 points in foul territory given because of some blue mistakes. But still, take a look at those artifacts, guys. 48 for the red, 165 artifacts for blue. It's all yours, Eden.
All right, we are here, qualification number 50. On the Red Alliance, we have 9925 Delta Robotics. Joining them is 15055 Deductive Thinkers. On the Blue Alliance, we have 8008 Robo-Wolves. And with them is 18527 PCM Alchemists. All right, and the randomization pattern is green, purple, purple. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go! This is the last qualification match for these teams. Teams are going to try to score as much as they can to increase their rank for alliance selections, which will happen right after all of the qualification matches are finished. 9925 Delta Robotics makes lots of points in artifact scoring, filling up their entire collection zone during autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, drivers pick up their controllers, and we are in teleop. Red Alliance immediately empties their collection zone, while the Blue Alliance, 18527 PCM Alchemist, tries to score, scoring in 2 green artifacts. It seems 15055 Deductive Thinkers from the Red Alliance is playing some defense on the Blue Alliance as they try to score, trying to knock off those shots to prevent them from going into their collection zone. .8008 Robo-Wolves picks up 3 purple artifacts from their human player. Blue Alliance scores in 1 purple, 1 green, 1 purple,
Yes, it is.
another purple.
Although if one more person comes
That matches their randomization pattern, meaning they get to score additional points. 9925s continues to line up and score into their classification zone, and they release it, allowing more artifacts to be scored. Robots are trying to get as many points as they can in these final time of the match. 15055 Deductive Thinkers is continuing to play some heavy defense against the Blue Alliance. We are in the last 20 seconds of this match. We are in endgame. Robots are going to try to get as the last artifacts 99.25 scoring in 3, while the Blue Alliance moves to go park right away. We're in these last seconds. Are they going to make it in time? And they do. Both alliances making it to the parking zone of this last match. Give a hand for all of these teams and all of their hard work today. Amazing work.
All right, everybody. We are nearing the end over here on the black division. We've already ended matches on the gold division. Gold division's already heard this. We will begin alliance selection at 2:45. So every team needs to have a representative for their team at 2:40 to come over to their division. So black division representatives will come over to the black division, gold division representatives over to gold. We've got some folks that'll get you lined up. Every team needs to have a representative at 2:40 lined up for a 2:45 alliance selection start. So teams, please do your deliberations now and have a student here at 2:45. Thank you.
All right, and those results are out on patient number 15. And it looks like the Red Alliance will take this match. It's a score of 154-64 with 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Great work, teams.
Oh, yes, sir. Okay, let's take a quick look, meet these teams very quickly on the red side of the field. We have Delta Robotics. Do I have the right one? I hate it when that happens. Even I make mistakes. On the red side, we got Tulip Tech and Top Bots. On the blue side, we have Caterpillars and those Dutch bots. All right, there are teams. That's a quick version.
All right, hands up. Good randomize.
Purple, purple, green. Red, are you ready? Yeah. Come on, guys. Red, are you ready? Yeah. Blue, are you ready? Yeah. You're good. You're good. Are you ready? Count it with me. 3, 2, 1, go. Quick wet right out of the gate. Oh, look at that. 394. Dutch bots moving quickly on. Some far shots off from the side there. Caterpillars, Top Bots, Tulip Tech all moving, trying to shoot. Quick movement there by Tulip Tech, currently in number 4th position. Moving on down here. Dutch Bots currently 16th, but really can fire away there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Both classifiers are pretty full. Gates are open, and we have artifacts all over the place. Shooting far. Nice job over there by the top bots. And Bendorf is in the house trying to shoot a couple. Oh, a little bit too high. Oh, another one. Oh, on this side. Great shots. They're everywhere. Caterpillars getting a couple good in. Missing off to the side and a couple other ones. Got 5 on the blue side. We have 2, 4, 6, 7 on the red side. There are 4 more, 5 more on the blue side. Gate is open, and they've all been slid down, so the classifier has been emptied. Both classifiers emptied. We'll see if we can score any more points here as we're down to 1 minute left in this match. 1 minute. Quick movement on the red side. Those are all purple artifacts. Whoops. Tulip Tech shooting in the wrong direction. Now they're lining up. There's one, and it's in, and it's good. 40 seconds left in this match. Oh my gosh, look at Dutch Bots just going bang, 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 knocking them out, then getting them at the gate so they can get more loaded on board. Caterpillars trying to shoot a couple over to the side. 1 in of 2. Lining up. There go the top box, taking care of business. Not done yet. 20 seconds left. Are we going to get any extra points there? Couple of far shots here. Having a little bit of issue with Caterpillars. Getting that robot out. And shooting. Here we get down to 3, 2, 1. Nice movement at the end. Dutch Bots putting 3 right in there at the end. Give it up for all 4 of these teams, guys. Put your hands together. They were all working way too hard. Have a robot in the red home position and one in the blue. In the blue, it's not all the way in the square, so it is a partial. I like that at the end there. Those Dutch Bots and Tulip Tech shooting last-second goals to try to keep it all rolling. $29 and 37 points with the artifacts. Refs deciding on a couple of penalties. As I've said it to you before, we have refs around the field that identify problems. They're all looking at certain areas. But the head ref has the final say. Now they're all going to submit their scores. And now we'll have a total score for you. Up on the big board, take a look. Match number 51. And the winner is blue. The Caterpillars and the Dutch Bots. That moves both of them up quite a bit, 14 and 31st, and drops both of the red teams 9 and 16. But look at those artifacts, guys. 88 red, 115 blue. They just didn't stop, did they? It's all yours, Eden.
All right, we are here, and we're going to meet our teams. Red Alliance, we have 8938 Octobots. With them is 22479 Royal Bots. On the Blue Alliance, it's 18050 Team Photon. And joining them is 9215 Team Talos. Our pattern is purple, green, purple. All right, and 3, 2, 1, go. This is the last qualification match for these teams. Robots immediately move from their starting zone to get leaving zone points, in addition to scoring into their respective classification zones. The Red Alliance is continuing to score, racking up 6, 7 of those artifacts, and the Blue Alliance scoring 4.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. Drivers, pick up their joysticks and start to control their robots. 22-4-7-9 lines up to score, while their alliance partner 89-3-8 Octobots releases the classification tunnel so that those artifacts can leave. 92-15. Team Talos lines up to shoot. Shooting in one purple and just missing the second one ever so slightly. But they're going to get one and continue to score. 18-0-50. Team Photon picks up the artifacts and lines up. (92-15). Team Talos seems to be playing some defense on 89-3-8, trying to stop them from scoring these points. Right about a minute left. The Red Alliance releases their classification zone, allowing for more points to be scored. 89-3-8 tries to shoot, but 92-15 pushes them out of their scoring position, making them miss by just a tiny bit. (89-3-8) pushes their partner 22-4-7-9 Royal Robots. That seems to be having a little bit of issues. We're in the last 20 seconds of this match. Robots are going to rush back to their zones, trying to get those end game points, trying to score those last artifacts as time seems to run out. 89-3-8 scores in one last artifact before going to their zone. Their alliance partner joining them, and they made it. Both teams making it to their zones, marking the end of the match. Let's give it up for these teams and their amazing work today. Score of 96-63. 4 ranking points for Red. Amazing work to all teams.
Friends and neighbors, I give you the penultimate qualifying match. On the red side of the field, George Washington Carver Academy, Astro Whiz Bots. A community team next to them, the Eagle Bots from Iowa City. On the blue side of the field, say hello to our friends from Southeast Valley High School, Bots. And the horse is out of the stable. It's a Plainsman Robotics from Belle Plaine Junior Senior High School.
All right, hands up. We're going to randomize.
Randomizing. Here we go. Green, purple, purple. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Ready, sir? Ready back there? Y'all ready for this? Count it with me in 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, quick movement out there. Look at that nice quick shot. Bobots, 1, 2, and 3. They're all in there. A couple more coming in on the red side of the field. One of them, long shot, and a close one by Astro Wizbots. Am I about? Well, there's another one there. Oh, look at this. We're not done with the Bobots yet. 2 of 3. That's 5 total. Great job. In 2 seconds, 1 and...
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're now in a teleoperated as all 4 robots pick up some speed quickly. Human players loading up Astro Wizbot as it moves on over and shoots some straight up. 1, 2, and 3. Plainsman Robotics making a couple shots, but they were a little bit wide, but they're not done yet. All of these robots moving around quickly. A couple more by Bobots, 1, 2, and 3. They are not missing when they're up close. Well done there. Plainsman Robotics trying to get a couple more on board. Meanwhile, Astro Wizbots trying to get in place, getting pushed out of the way a little bit by the Plainsman Robotics, but they're still able to sink one on in there. They now have 10 over on that side. On the blue side of the field, we've got 5, and we got the quick movement here. Look at that. Astro Wizbots getting lined up, but then getting pushed a little bit off to the side. They lost 1, but they got 2 in there. Well done as we move down to 58 seconds left in this particular match. That's the second to last match of the time left of qualifying matches. Plainsman Robotics getting a couple more, loading them on deck, ready to shoot and see what they might be able to score. And it's just a little bit outside. And that one a little bit off too. Oh, unfortunately, Plainsman Robotics not getting any that time. That's not the same for the Bobots, which line 2 of them very quickly in play with 20 seconds left in this particular match. Here comes the end game. Some high shots there. Plainsman Robots, 1 of 2. And Bobots, 0 of 2 at the same time. They're going to move up for their 3rd shot. And it's just a little bit offside. Here we go, getting down to the end. We got 1 second left.
It looks good on this side. Shane, it looks good on this side. This robot was hit anyway, so. Okay. This one looks good on that side. Yeah, it looks good over here.
Okay, the robot was hit, but it's got the 10 points anyway happening there. Over on the blue side, it's a full and a partial. That's 15 points. So we should have some pretty good. Now we want to remind you, make sure that you have someone from every team checking in with queuing. That's all going to be starting in just a couple of minutes. This is match number 53. Eden will do the very last match in just a couple of minutes here. Would you do me a favor, folks? This is the last qualifying match for these 4 teams. Give it up for the teams. And also, you might have noticed every single match, at the end of that match, we have some people come out here and set it all up for the next time round. They're called field reset. Nobody ever gives them credit. Let's hear it for the field reset team. I got a final score for you up on the board. There it is. Red wins. That's the Whizbots and the Eaglebots with 97, and Bobots and Plainsman Robotics with 82. All yours.
All right. We are in our final qualification match, so I need everyone to be loud because this is it. On the Red Alliance, we have 6072 Wildbot Robotics. Joining them is 8743 Raw Bacon. On the Blue Alliance, we have 6458 Bergbots. And with them is 21311 Lion Robotics Gold. Randomizing. Green, purple, purple. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Last qualification match of today. Robots get points for leaving their zone or for scoring into their collection zone. 6072 scores in 3 artifacts, while their partner, 8743, scores in 1. Blue Alliance shoots but misses just by a little.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, this is it. Last qualification match. Drivers pick it up. They're immediately going to pick up those artifacts, getting them from their human players who suck them into their robot and moving over to their goal to shoot them in. 6458 Bergbots shoots in, making 1 purple artifact into their zone. On the Red Alliance, 1 robot shoots in a purple, making it in, while 6072 Wildbot Robotics picks up artifacts, lining up from across the field, shooting, missing ever so slightly. So close. Blue Alliance makes 2 green artifacts in, making that almost making that pattern, but not quite. Artifacts are flying everywhere as teams try to score as much as possible. 8743 lining it up against their goal, shooting. And 6458 does the same, Bergbots. 21311 Lion Robotics goal lines up for the Blue Alliance, making 1 purple in, missing that green ever so slightly. Their classification zone is almost full. We are almost at endgame. Last 20 seconds of the match. 21311 releases their classification zone, trying to get those last artifacts in while their alliance partners try to park. These are the last seconds of this match of qualifications for today. Both alliance have a robot in the parking zone, and that's the end of qualification number 54. We'll await those scores now. All right, and we have the results for qualification number 4. It is a score with Blue Alliance winning with a score of 84-74. Amazing work for all teams. Let's give a hand for all the teams and all the people who have played in the qualifying matches today. Amazing work to all teams.
My friends, this is only the 3rd event that Eden has done. She's done a great job. Would you give it up for her, please? All of these teams spent a lot of time to get here. Stick around, don't go anywhere. We're going to have some great scores coming up. In just a few minutes, we'll start to move into alliance selection to see who's going to win the whole shooting match. No te vayas, it's going to get even better. Even better.
All right, everybody. What an exciting day of qualification matches, huh? Did you all have fun today? Well, we are getting ready to head into a very exciting part of the competition, into our alliance selections and into the playoffs so we can crown our DECODE champion here at the Iowa Championship. But before we get into alliance selection, we have a couple special ceremonies we want to have here. So first, I'm going to invite a couple of our volunteers up and let them do their thing. Give it up. Test, test.
Good afternoon. I'm Dale Hersberg. I'm a 17-year veteran of FTC. We have another person here who's been around just as long as I have that we need to honor for something he's done in his life. I'd like Brian Butcher to come up here beside me. Now turn your hat around. You might be old. I'm not old. I have a presentation, a very special presentation. This is through a program called Quilts of Valor. It is a national organization founded in 2003 by Blue Star mom Catherine Roberts. While her son was deployed in Iraq, she came up with the idea of comforting veterans with quilts. As of October 31st, 2025, there have been over 400,000 quilts presented in the United States, Germany, Iraq, and Afghanistan. The Quilt of Valor is made of 3 layers, and each layer has its own special meaning. The top, with many colors, shapes, and fabrics, represents the community and all of us. The batting, the filler, is the center of the quilt and represents warmth, comfort, peace, and healing to the person who receives it. The backing is the strength that supports the other layers and represents the strength of the recipient, their families, and our nation. Each stitch that holds the quilt layers together represents love and gratitude of the quilter. Each quilt represents the 3-part message from the givers to the receivers. We honor you for your service, we thank you for your sacrifice, and we offer this quilt to you. Welcome home. Gotcha. You do. Look at that, standing ovation. This quilt was made by a local group of dedicated quilters in Johnston, Iowa, who donate their material, time, and talent to make these beautiful quilts. It's my honor to present you with this quilt. This quilt goes to Corporal Brian Butcher of the Marines. We award this quilt to you, this Quilt of Valor to you, for your service to the country and the service that he's given to FTC over the last 17 years.
Thank you once again to Brian for his service to our country and to FTC here in Iowa. The second special presentation we have is one that's very near and dear to all of us. I'll let Becca take it away.
Test. In the fall of 2009, prior to the first Iowa FTC Championship, I reached out to local personalities to see if they would come to this robotics event on the University of Iowa campus and do the opening or closing ceremonies. We were all new to the program and didn't know what to expect. Jerry Lawler responded to that request. He would say that he was asked to stop by for 15 minutes, but he stayed for 15 years. Throughout his nearly 15 years of being MC, he was willing to go anywhere for an event. Not only did he do events in Iowa, but Oxford, Mississippi, several trips to Kokomo, Indiana to pick up game elements from Andy Mark, and international first events in London, Dubai, and Geneva. He really loved FIRST and seeing the impact on students. Many people may remember him for his willingness to act out a portion of the judge's award script, but many more may remember his blue, red, gold, and black sequence jackets that he wore during many events. What many did not know was that Jerry had a mental illness and it was left untreated. Unfortunately, Jerry passed away at the end of January. The night before he passed, I thanked him for all he did, the laughs and joy that he brought to the FTC community, and I wished him peace. In honor of his nearly 15 years with the FTC Iowa program, I ask of two things. One, if you are ever in a situation where your mental health needs support, please ask for help. You are enough. You are loved by so many. And number two, please join in me in remembering Jerry by watching this video put together by Brian Butcher.
My life goes on in endless song above earth's lamentation. I hear the
taste all you feel, and all that you love, and all that you hate, all you distrust, all you save, and all that you give, and all that you deal, and all that you buy, beg, borrow, or steal, and all you create, and all you destroy, and all that you do, and all that you say, and all that you eat, and everyone you meet, and all that you slight, and everyone you fight, and all that is now, and all that is gone, and all that's to come, and everything under the sun is in you, but the sun is eclipsed by the moon.
There is no dark side in the moon, really.
And so it is in memory that we will move on to the Alliance selection here at the 2026 Iowa Championship. Thank you all so much for being here today. We're going to start with the black division, do the Alliance selection there. Students, you can come on up between the fields and make the lines. Cuers, if you would help them move on up to that designated spot in between the two fields. If you can get them to line up right between the two, students come on up. Do that so you don't have quite so far to walk when your number is called. So, moving into the playoff portion of the competition, we have 36 competing teams today, and we need to form the 6 alliances that will compete to represent the black division in the event playoffs to become the DECODE presented by RTX winners here at the Iowa Championship. Here is how we select alliances. First, we will announce the top 6 ranked teams as alliance leads. Each of these teams will send a student representative, which you see here up in front of you, the alliance captain, to join us up here. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on performance in the qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection. We will continue this process until we have 6 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline the invitation. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join another alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. So, for example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 6 ranked team, number 6 team will come up. If they decline, the number 6 ranked team keeps their right to be an alliance captain and will go back to number 6. Then the number 1 ranked team will extend another invitation to a different team. That number 6 ranked team cannot be invited to join another alliance. Now, when a decline happens, it can be a very dramatic thing. And sometimes you might think, well, why would you do that? Why would you choose to not accept an invitation? These teams have been scouting each other all day. They know better than anyone the strengths of their team paired with another team. So they may decline for a strategic reason. They may not want to be paired with that team as they have someone else in mind. So if a team declines, rather than going, ooh, and making it a bad feeling, instead what we're going to do is if a team declines, you're going to turn to your neighbor and you're going to say, oh my. So can we all practice that now? Can you say, oh my, to one of your neighbors? Beautiful, beautiful. It's dramatic. We should embrace it. It is a dramatic moment, but it's not a bad thing. So, as I mentioned, throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other. And once we have 6 complete alliances, we will then move over to the gold division where we will do the selection there, and then we will start our playoff matches, which play in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination tournament, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket, where they will play one match against another alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament today. There's a lot on the line here, so let's meet the teams. Teams, please come on up when you hear your team, number, and name called. First up, we would like to welcome the number 6 seed team from the Black Division, Team 31541 Davenport West. Next up, let's welcome the number 5 seed, Team 24438 Create the Future. Join me in welcoming the number 4 seed team, Team 22479 Royal Robots. Congratulations. The number 3 seed team is Team 25957 Quantum Igniters. Congratulations. The number 2 team from the Black Division is Team 12783 Norwalk Robo Warriors Purple. Congratulations. And finally, our number 1 seed. Congratulations to Team 6093 Deviation from the Norm. All right, now our number 1 seed will make the first pick. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 6093, Deviation from the Norm, would like to graciously invite Team 25957, Quantum Igniters.
All right, Team 25957, Quantum Igniters, our third-ranked team. Do you accept or decline?
Team 25957, Quantum Igniters, graciously accepts.
They graciously accept. Fantastic. All right, we will go ahead and have the teams slide up here, and we will fill that gap in just a moment. We're now going to move down to the second seed captain, Team 12783 Norwalk Robo Warriors Purple. Who would you like to invite?
Team 12783 Norwalk Robo Warriors Purple graciously invites Team 24358 Ragnarok.
All right, Team 24358 Ragnarok, come on over. Ragnarok is your 8th ranked team in the Black Division. Ragnarok, would you like to join this alliance?
Team 24358 graciously accepts this offer.
Fantastic. Congratulations. We'll now move down to the next alliance captain, the third seed captain, Team 22479 Royal Robots. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 22479 Royal Robots graciously invites Team 24438 Create the Future.
All right. The 5th ranked team, 24438 Create the Future. Would you like to accept their invitation or form your own alliance?
Team 24438 Create the Future graciously declines.
They graciously decline. Oh my. All right. Yep. We're going to give our third seed captain, 22479 Royal Robots, a moment to find another pick here. As I mentioned, these teams have been scouting each other all day. When I walked in yesterday, when teams first got here, before the pits were even set up, I saw some teams talking to each other, presumably about alliances. These teams have not only been scouting at this event, but they've been watching the league play throughout the season, and it gets pretty complex. Are you ready? Okay, so Team 22479 Royal Robots, who would you like to invite?
Team 22479 Royal Robots graciously invites Team 31541 Davenport West.
All right, your 6th ranked team, come on over. Team 31541 Davenport West, would you prefer to join this alliance or form your own?
Team 31541 Davenport West graciously accepts.
Fantastic. Come on up. All right. And since 31541 was already the captain of our 5th seed alliance, we need to bring up another captain. Let's see. So team 8938 Octobots, come on up. Congratulations. Right there, number 5. And we want to welcome the new captain of our 6th seed alliance, team 24586 Tulip Tech. Come on up. Congratulations. All right, we will now move down to our next alliance captain. So our 4th seed captain, team 24438, Create the Future. Who would you like to invite?
Team 24438 Create the Future graciously invites Team 30700, the 7 seeds.
All right. (30700) 7C's your 20th ranked team in the Black Division. Would you like to accept their invitation?
Team 30700 graciously accepts.
Fantastic. Congratulations. All right, we'll now come down to our 5th seed captain, team 8938 Octobots. Who would you like to invite?
Team 8938 Octobots graciously invites Team 14736 Shellbots.
All right, the 11th ranked team on the Black Division, come on forward. 14736 Shellbots. Would you like to join this alliance?
Team 14736 Shellbots graciously accepts.
They graciously accept. Fantastic. All right, before we learn who the last alliance captain's selection will be, we've got one last note. All right. So immediately following the alliance selection, teams, alliance captains, if I could have your attention for a moment. Immediately following the selection, the head referee will meet with you right back here, Scott, to explain some of the rules of playoffs because they are different from our qualification matches. If your team is an alliance lead and you plan to have a different student who is on your drive team to serve as that alliance lead, we'll ask that you have that person ready to send down here following it so they can meet with the head referee. So if one of you alliance leads is not planning to be on the drive team, please swap out for one of the drive team members that will be a part of the drive team during playoffs. All right, are you all ready to find out who the final pick is of Black Division? All right, our 6th seed captain, team 24586 Tulip Tech. Who would you like to invite?
Team 24586 Tulip Tech would like to graciously invite Team 19394 Dutchbots.
All right, the 12th ranked team, 19394 Dutchbots. Would you like to join this alliance?
Team 19394 graciously accepts.
They graciously accept. All right. Fantastic. All right. So, Black Division alliances can head on back to talk with the head referee, and we will go right into the Gold Division alliance selection. So head on back. Congratulations. Let's give it up for all the teams that are in the Black Division. Congratulations on a great showing today. All right, so we will now do the same over on the Gold Division. So let's go ahead and meet the teams. Please join me in welcoming up the number 6 seed, which will stand right down here, team 32978 ArcBots. Come on over. Congratulations. And now the number 5 seed, team 26192 Heat Waves. Congratulations. The number 4 seed, team 6252 the Wacky Wavy Inflatable Arm Flailing Tube Men and Women. Amazing. Congratulations. The number 3 seed team, team 21900 Mochatronics. Congratulations. The number 2 seed team, it's team 10435 Circuit Breakers. Congratulations. And finally, our number 1 seed, congratulations to team 25656 Pioneer Robotics. Congratulations. Now, our number 1 seed from the Gold Division will make the first pick. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 25656 graciously invites Team 10435 Circuit Breakers.
All right, our second ranked team, 10435 Circuit Breakers. Would you prefer to join this alliance or form your own?
Team 10435 Circuit Breakers graciously declines.
Oh my. Do you have a second pick ready? All right, so the number 1 seed will make another pick. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 25656 Pioneer Robotics graciously invites Team 26192 Heat Waves.
Team 26192 Heat Waves, can you please come on over? The 5th ranked team, would you prefer to join this alliance or form your own?
We graciously accept.
They graciously accept. Fantastic. All right. Since 26192 is the captain of our 5th seed alliance, we need another one. Team 32978, you already shifted up. Fantastic. And please now welcome our new captain of the 6th seed alliance from the Gold Division, Team 13206 Wave Droids. Congratulations. We'll now move down to the next alliance captain, which is Team 10435 Circuit Breakers. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 10435 Circuit Breakers would like to graciously invite Team 26744 Lion Robotics Black.
All right. The 9th ranked team from the Gold Division, Team 26744 Lion Robotics Black. Would you like to accept this invitation?
We graciously accept.
Fantastic. They graciously accept. Congratulations. All right, we will now move down to the next alliance captain, the 3rd seed captain, Team 21900 Mochatronics. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 21900 Mochatronics would like to graciously invite 7229 BZBots.
Team 7229 BZBots, the 10th ranked team in the Gold Division. BZBots, would you like to join this alliance?
Team 7229 BZBots graciously accepts.
All right, congratulations. 3rd alliance is complete. We'll now move down to the next alliance captain, Team 6252, the Wacky Wavy Inflatable Arm Flailing Tube Men and Women. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 6252 would graciously invite Team 6189 High Voltage.
6189 High Voltage, the 12th ranked team on the Gold Division. High Voltage, would you like to join this alliance?
Team 6189 graciously accepts.
They graciously accept, all right. All right, we'll now move down to the next alliance captain, the 5th seed captain, Team 32978 ArcBots. Who would you like to invite?
Team 32978 ArcBots graciously invites 13206 Wave Droids.
All right, Team 13206 Wave Droids, 7th ranked team, current 6th alliance captain. Would you prefer to join this alliance or form your own?
Team 13206 Wave Droids graciously declines.
They graciously decline. Okay. Oh my. All right. They graciously decline, so we will come back to the 5th seed captain, ArcBots. Who would you like to invite?
Team 32978 ArcBots graciously invites 7258 Epsilon Robotics.
7258. The 15th ranked team from the Gold Division, Epsilon Robotics. Would you like to join this alliance?
Team 7258 Epsilon Robotics graciously accepts.
They graciously accept. All right. Congrats. Okay, and as a reminder, teams here in the gold division, if you are an alliance lead and you have somebody different who will be on the drive team, please swap them out before heading back to talk with your head referee, Carl, back on the gold side. You all ready to find out who the final pick of the Iowa Championship is? All right. All right, we'll go to the 6th seed captain, Team 13206 Wave Droids. Who would you like to invite to join?
Team 13206 Wave Droids graciously invite 7196 Everything That's Radical.
All right, 7196, Everything That's Radical, the 17th ranked team in the gold division. Would you like to join their alliance?
Yes, we accept.
Fantastic. All right, so alliances, it's important for you to note. If I can have your attention, Gold Alliance, Gold Alliances, and the Black Division Alliances. For the playoffs, all of you should be in the arena the whole time. So you are allowed to have your drive team members in addition to 3 more members for pit crew if you need them. Your carts will be your pits. You will line those up along the black banisters there just as you've been doing today. Bring your batteries, bring everything you need. We don't have access to electricity for you. If you need that, please charge up your batteries now, or if you need one person to run back to the pits to do that, that is acceptable also. So make sure you have your pit crew and yourselves, and you bring that here so you can be here during the entire playoffs. All right, Gold Division, you can head on back to your head referee. We will get started with our matches here in just a few moments. We're looking at 3:30 as our start for playoffs, so don't miss it, everybody. Thank you very much.
All right, everyone. We are in the first playoff match of the black field. Who's excited? Yeah, this is going to be an amazing match between these two alliances. We have Alliance 4 against Alliance 5 in this match. Let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 24-438, Create the Future from Waukee, Iowa. Joining them is 3700, 7Cs from West Des Moines, Iowa. Alliance 5, the Blue Alliance, we have 8938, Octobots. Joining them is 14736, Shellbots from Waverly, Iowa. After this match, the winner will advance to match 3 in the winner's bracket, while the losing alliance will advance to match 6. We have a double bracket system, as you can see on the boards up here, that shows the different paths that can happen with winning and losing each match. And we're randomizing. The colors are purple, green, purple. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go! Robots start off in autonomous. Artifacts flying everywhere as they try to shoot into their classification zone. 4 for blue, 5 for blue, 4 for red. Robots continue to score, completely code controlled. This is the first 15 seconds of the match. .3700 shoots one more, but misses ever so slightly.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, that marks the end of autonomous. Tele-op begins. Drivers pick up their controls. 14736 shoots from across the field, while their alliance partner, 8938, Octobots, does the same. 3700 shoots on their side into the Red Alliance while also blocking the other team from scoring. .8938 lines up to shoot, getting 1, 2, 3 artifacts into their classification zone. This is a close match. It's only a 7-point difference right now with 1 minute still to go. 24-4-3-8, Create the Future lines up. 2 more artifacts scored for red. 1 more scored for red. 1 more scored for blue. It's neck and neck between these teams. .8938, Octobots shoots in 3 purple artifacts, while the Alliance for the red does the same, shooting in 1, 2 artifacts, red and green, purple and green. Their classification zone is full. teams rush to score in these last points. Every point, every ball matters. 2, 3 more go in for red. 1 more goes in for blue. We are in endgame, the last 10 seconds of this match. Robots rush to their zones, trying to get as many points as possible. In 3, 2, 1. The first playoff match is over, neck and neck. Amazing job to both teams. Playoff match number 1 are out. And the Red Alliance takes it. Alliance 4 wins with a score of 126 to 117. The Alliance number 4 will advance to playoff match number 5, while Alliance number 5 will advance to playoff match number 6. Amazing job to all teams. All right, we are here on field number 2, playoff match 2 between Alliance number 3 and Alliance number 6. On the Red Alliance, we have 22479 Royal Robots. With them is 31541 Davenport West. On the Blue Alliance, it's 24586 Tulip Tech. With them is 19394 Dutch Bots. All right. The pattern for this match is purple, green, purple. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Audience, are you ready? All right, let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go! Robots start off in autonomous, completely code controlled. This is match number 2 of the playoffs between Alliance number 3 and Alliance number 6. This will determine if they will continue in the winners or the losers bracket in this double elimination tournament. The Blue Alliance has their classification zone completely full. The red nearly does as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
It's a 4-point lead for red going into the rest of this match. Let's see this in teleop where drivers will pick up their controls and can continue to operate. 5 points are scored for blue and 3 are scored for red. Artifacts are flying everywhere as teams rush to score as many as they can in these next 2 minutes. 19394 Dutchbot shoots in 3 green artifacts and immediately releases them. 22479 Royal Robots does the same for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, 31541 Davenport West lines up to shoot from across the field, missing a purple artifact ever so slightly. 24586 Tulip Tech shoots in 3 purple artifacts into their classification center. 3154 Davenport West shoots in as well. We are less than a minute left of this match. Blue Alliance seems to be carrying a little bit of a lead. Will Red be able to catch up? Teams continue to shoot those artifacts. Red's classification zone is completely full. Teams still continue to fill it up. 31541 Davenport West clears their zone to continue to score more for the Red Alliance. 20 seconds left of this match. A 45-point lead for Blue. Are they going to be able to make a difference in this last kind of time? The match will end in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now marks the end of the playoff match number 2 on field 2. And the results for this match are out. The Blue Alliance takes it with the score of 174 to 135. Alliance 6 will advance to playoff match 4, while Alliance 3 will advance to playoff match 5. Amazing work to all teams. All right, let's meet the teams from playoff match 3. We are in a match between Alliance number 1 and Alliance number 4. On the Red Alliance, we have Alliance 1. Our captain is 6093, deviation from the norm. Joining them is 25957, Quantum Igniters. On the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance 4. The captain is 24438. Create the future. And with them is 3700 7 Cs. All right. The pattern for this match is purple, purple, green. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Audience, are you ready? All right, and we're starting in 3, 2, 1, go. This is playoff match 3. This will determine the continuation of the bracket. Robots continue to score, shooting off in autonomous. Red Alliance seems to be coming up with a little bit of a lead in autonomous, but there's plenty of time for Blue to catch up in the rest of the match. Red Alliance completely fills their
pick up your
classification
controllers.
zone in autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
All right, this is teleop. 2 minutes of driver-controlled robot behavior, where they will try to score as many artifacts as they can. 3700 7 Cs shoots in 2 purple artifacts, while on the opposite side, 2 are scored as well. There's about a 50-point gap right now, with plenty of time to catch up. Artifacts are flying everywhere as robots try to score as many as they can. 2, 3 green artifacts are scored for the Blue Alliance, and 3 purple are scored for the red. 2 more by 25957 quantum igniters. Robots swap back and forth between shooting and collecting those artifacts so that they continue to score. We have 1 minute left and almost 200 points for the Red Alliance. Points are racking up for these teams. The classification zone for Blue is full. And 24438, Create the Future, will continue to put it in, while their alliance partner, 3700, will release their zone, opening that gate so they can continue to score more artifacts. This is endgame. 20 seconds left between these 2 alliances. Playoff match number 3. They continue to shoot artifacts while 3700 7 Cs lines up in their parking zone. 25957 in the Red Alliance. And the match is over between Alliance 1 and Alliance 4. Amazing work to all teams. All right, and the results for playoff match 3 are out. And the Red Alliance will take it. It's a new high score of 279 to 203 for the Black Division. Alliance number 1 will advance to playoff match 7, and Alliance 4 will advance to playoff match 5. Amazing work to all teams. All right, we are back on field number 2. It is playoff match 4 with Alliance number 2 and Alliance number 6. Let's meet our Alliance number 2. Their captain is 12783 Norwalk Robo Warriors Purple. Joining them is 24358 Ragnarok from Urbandale, Iowa. On the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 6. 24586 Tulip Tech is their captain. And with them, 19394 Dutch Bots. And it is purple, purple, green. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Audience, are you ready? All right, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots move from their starting zone, getting points, in addition to scoring them in their specific collection zone, scoring them additional points. Red Alliance immediately fills their entire classification zone and pushes in the gate, removing some of them. The Blue Alliance fills theirs as well. It's a score of 42 to 29. Barely any difference going into teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we go into this teleop, there's about a 30-point difference between the two teams. Red Alliance up. Blue Alliance has time to catch up with the Red Alliance in this driver-operated portion of the match. 12783 Norwalk opens their gates, allowing the artifacts to go from their specific zone. The Blue Alliance continues to score, almost completely filling their classification zone in one run, scoring between both the robots. 12-9-3-9-4. Dutch Bots opens their gates for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is pulling ahead, but Blue has plenty of time to catch up with 1 minute and 10 seconds left of this match. Playoff match number 4. 12-7-8-3 Norwalk opens the gate for their alliance. While 24-3-5-8 Ragnarok shoots from across the field. 24-5-8-6 Tulip Tech picks up artifacts from the red part of the field and moves over, lining up, shooting, getting 1, 2 purple artifacts. Robots continue to score, points racking up, artifacts scoring. It's a tough match. We are in teleop. 20 seconds left of this playoff match between Alliance number 2 and Alliance number 6. Our robots will score those final artifacts, trying to get in as many as they can before time runs out. In 4, 3, 2, 1. The match between Alliance number 2 and Alliance number 6 ends. Amazing work to all teams. While we await for the score, we'll talk about what happens with the winner and loser of each of these matches. The winner of this match will advance to the upper bracket and play against Alliance Captain number 1. The loser will advance to match 6 and play against Alliance Captain number 5 in the lower bracket. with a score of 255 to 157. Alliance number 2 will advance to playoff match number 7 in the upper bracket, while Alliance number 6 will advance to playoff match number 6 in the lower bracket. Amazing work to all teams.
All right, now we're back over on field number 1 with match number 5. The winner of this match will move on to match number 8, and the losing alliance will sadly be eliminated. So a lot on the line here. Let's meet our teams. On the red alliance, your alliance number 4 captain, 24438, Create the Future. And your alliance number 4 selection, 307007 Cs. And on your blue alliance, your alliance number 3 captain, 22479 Royal Robots. And their alliance partner, 31541 Davenport West. Purple, purple, green. All right, I've got a thumbs up here. I've got thumbs back there. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, teams, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, lots of artifacts flying every which way up here. We've got a bunch, went into the red, but they already cleared, so I don't even know how many went in there. In the blue side, it looks like we've got 5 in the classifier at the moment. Shooting from the far side is 30700. That's a mouthful. They're going back to pick up some more.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we are off in teleop. We have the Red Alliance releasing their gate already. Blue Alliance adding more to that classifier. And now they are releasing their gate as well. 30700 shooting tons at a time in there. They have a very fast shooter. Human players on both sides filling up those robots. 22479 launching from up close here. 30700 let 2 balls out of the classifier and then moved away. More balls going in on the red side. And 3 more on the red classifier side. Just over a minute remaining in this match. 31541 shooting from the close side. 22479 lined up right underneath that blue goal. 24438 shooting into the red goal. All right. Little defense being played down here as well. All right, the Red Alliance emptying their classifier again. Blue Alliance is filled up now, heading into the overflow on theirs. We're almost to that end game buzzer. And there it is, we're into end game. So we'll see those final shots. Teams will start heading over to their parking zones in a little bit here. We've got about 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. All right, let's give all 4 teams a big round of applause. 2 of these teams will move on to match number 8. 2 of these teams will be eliminated. As always, until that score is final, we can't go by what it says on the screen. We have to wait for the refs to make the final decision. All right, so just a reminder of where we are at in the elimination bracket. We are in match 5. From this point on, the winners will move on. And in that lower bracket, matches 5, 6, 8, and 9, the losers will be eliminated. Okay, it is double elimination. So as soon as our refs have told the players what's going on, we will have a final score. All right. Looks like we should have a score for match number 9. And the winner is Red Alliance. Alliance number 4 with 179 points. That means our Alliance number 2, the Royal Robots and Davenport West, give them a huge round of applause. Waiting for my iPad to load. I'm trying. I'm waiting for my iPad to load here. All right, we are in match number 6 with our alliance, our Red Alliance, 24586 Tulip Tech. You have to ask the ref. And team 19394 Dutch Bots. On your blue alliance, teams 8938 Octobots and 14736 Shellbots. Purple, green, purple. All right, my ref is ready. My scorekeeper's ready. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, in autonomous, all the bots are shooting those artifacts. We have quite a few going in on both sides. I think that's 6 on each at the moment. The winner of this alliance will go on to match number 8. The losing alliance will once again be eliminated. So a lot on the line here. Almost the end of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we are now into the driver controlled. Both teams shooting into those classifiers. Remember, they're looking for purple, green, purple for their motif in this time. Although ranking points no longer matter, so some teams may just forget the motif altogether and go for artifacts scored. All right, human players on both sides loading up the robots so that they can get more of those artifacts scored. Okay, both sides emptying their gates as well. As I said, ranking points no longer matter. So while we still have the motif, does not get you any additional ranking points. looks like the blue classifier has 8, and we have 7 on the red side. Make that 8, 9 on the red side now. And the blue was into overflow until they emptied. Red side also emptying their classifier. Octobots lined up to shoot into the blue goal. And now the Dutch bots doing the same on the red side. We have about 30 seconds remaining in this match. There's the whistle signifying end game. Last few movements by these robots as they look to either shoot or park. Shellbots taking a last shot and moving into their parking zone. Here we go. Let's hear it for all 4 teams in match number 6. All right, as I said, the winner of this alliance will move on to match number 8, where they will face the winner of the previous match. The loser will sadly be eliminated. Your next match will be back over on field 1. Match number 7 will be alliances 1 and 2. Looking to be a good match over there as well. Just gonna wait for those refs to finalize our score. All right, and it looks like we should be about ready for our score. Red Alliance, Team Tech, and Dutch Bots. Big round of applause for Octobots and Shellbots. Should be on round 7.
Okay, where are we at?
You should be in the right spot, round 7.
Okay, great, excellent. Thank
Yep.
Ready? All right. Here we go, guys. This match on the red side of the field. Please give it up for 6093, deviation from the norm. Right next to them is Team 25957, Quantum Igniters. On the blue side of the field, say hello to the Norwalk Robo Warriors, purple. At 24358, Ragnarok. Let's get random. There it is, purple, green and purple. Red, are you ready to go? Yeah. Blue, did you come to work? Yeah. Ready here? Ready back there? Y'all ready for this? Well, then you better count it with me. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Quick movement out of the gate. Look at that. Man, all over the place. Walk, shooting quick 3. Also, Quantum Igniters. They're fast. They've been fast like this all day long. Oh, good shots over there by Ragnarok as well. Loading back up, Norwalk. They've got some more. Here come those Igniters. Taking care of business. Boom, 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 boom. They're all up there. There's 9 in line there for the red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now let's see what we can do driving along here. We got a quick movement, far shots, some great shots there. Ragnarok shooting 2, getting 1. Some far shots out there. Look at that deviation from the norm. We're back in the place here. Quick run again by Norwalk, but they only get 1 of the 3. Couple are a little bit long. We were shooting really right on, but right now we've lost a couple. There go into red. The gate releases them all. Those multi-pointers are in place. They could get some more. Already, look at that. Already 3 more on the red side. 4, 5. There's a couple of quick ones moving on the blue side as well. Wave from downtown, deviation from the norm, taking care of business. There goes Ragnarok. Some minor penalties on both sides, but that's not stopping these robots. Norwalk taking care of business. Deviation from the norm, setting some more up. Runs right over to the gate and lets them all go so they can get more points. We've got artifacts littered all over the floor here. Let's see if they can get more up there and get them in place. 30 seconds left in this match. This elimination match here. Quick movement by Ragnarok. Look at that, far shots. Loading up again. Here come the Quantum Igniters. They've got a couple more in there as well. Nobody's stopping here. Deviation from the norm. 9 seconds left. How many points can we get scored here? This is insane. We have filled up on both sides. And that is it. Amazing. Full and partial on the red, that's 15 points. Partial and partial on the blue, that's 10. My friends, give it up for these 4 teams, working incredibly hard. We're going to keep an eye on this. This is amazing, guys. Take a look at those points just for the artifacts. 59 on the red side, 46 on the blue side. Can't go by that score up there right now because we don't have all the possible problems worked into the mix. Wow. Is everybody having a good time? One more time. Let them hear you in Bettendorf. Everybody having a good time? All right. We're going to have a final score here. Now, every time I run a match where if anyone gets eliminated, I'm going to point out those teams because they work just as hard all the way through, all day long. In fact, let's take 1 second out. I want you to give it up. Clap your hands, stomp your feet, and let's hear it for all 72 teams that showed up for these 2 days. Every single one of them. They're not just loved by their mothers, they're loved by all of us. You guys have done great work. We got a couple of minor errors on both sides. Head ref likes it all. And there we go. Got a final score. Let's look up on the big board. Red wins. Red wins. Both of them advance on this one. 228 to 177. Ladies and gentlemen, look at those artifacts. 177 on the red and 138 on the blue. These guys are taking care of business, and we're not done yet. Gotcha. Yeah, I was making sure I had the right one on. On the red side of the field for this match, we have first off from Orange City, give it up for Tulip Tech. Also from Orange City, it's those Dutch Bots. On the blue side, Create the Future. And from West Des Moines, you know it's not a party if 7 C's isn't there. Those are our teams this time around, guys.
All right, hands up. We're going to
Randomizing. Yes. All right, there it is. Purple, green, and purple. Red Alliance, are you ready to go? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready to go? Yeah. You ready, sir? How about in the back? We good? Y'all ready for this? Oh my God, wake up, guys. Are you ready for this? Then count it with me. 3, 2, 1, go! Quick movement right out of the gate. Look at that. Oh my God, not wasting any time. Meanwhile, 7 C's, they're on top of things too. Shooting from downtown, little Tulip Tech there. Get them in place. We're not done yet. Dutch Bots getting on top of things. Moving back and forth, lining up again. West Des Moines. They shoot 3, they get 2.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now with drivers behind their controls, we'll see if they can really do it. On the red side, they've got the gate to move that up. Releasing all of those balls down there. Some quick movement back and forth. The classifiers are getting the workout. All shooting over here on the blue side. Classifier fills up. And there goes 7 C's, emptying out the classifier and then refilling it with 3 more of the artifacts. Artifact coming in over here from Create the Future. 3 more in there. They're almost on both sides, refilled them, and they have 9 on one side. On the blue side of the field, the gate's been pushed to load them back up, and then look at that, 5 more in just as long as it took to fix the gate. Couple more going in, trying to get up to 9 on that side. Red gate has been pushed. We got 2 more in place. We are now down to less than 1 minute in this match remaining. 7 C's lining up, getting ready and shooting them in there. And again, 7 C's is unstoppable. They get over to the gate. Move it off to the side. We got a couple of pushes back and forth. 1.5 minute left. 30 seconds to see how many points they can score. Create the future. Looks like they're losing part of the robot, but it's still attached. There we go, into the end game. Can these robots all get points in the end game? Create the future seems to be stopped. Take a last stop. 8 seconds left. 3 more. Wow, that's amazing. 7 seasons in place as time expires. We got a full one on the blue side. On the red side, we got the 2 fulls on the red side because of one of the robots being pushed earlier. That's 20 points and 10 points at the end of this match. That was amazing. Create the future. Started to lose part of that robot there at the end, but looks like they're going to be okay if they move forward. Create the future talking to the head ref. Little discussion. Now remember, they'll have discussions on these things, but the head ref has the final say. No matter what happens. Head ref's happy. That's it there. You want to see the score? You want to see the score? Look on up there. And Blue wins. Amazing. But ladies and gentlemen, I want you to take a minute and give it up for Tulip Tech and Dutchbots, who worked hard all weekend long. Create the future in 7 Seas moves on.
Okay, and with the conclusion of that match over on the black division, we come to our first break of the afternoon. So how the rest of these playoffs are going to work is we're only going to play one division at a time. So everybody's going to get to watch everything. You're going to get to see on all the screens here. We're going to start after this awards break with the gold division semifinals in match number 9. Once they're done, we'll come to the black division and play their semifinals, match number 9. After that, we'll have another awards break. We'll go back and forth until we reach our event grand finals. For our first awards break here, we have some very special volunteers that have dedicated a lot of time this season to the program, done a lot of events, helped with organizing, things like that. And as is tradition here in Iowa, we have a framed picture, 3D CAD drawing of the field to give to those volunteers. So volunteers, when you hear your name, please come forward and receive your plaque. And please give them a round of applause when their names are called. First up is Sammy Edwards. Come on over. Next up is Howard McKee, who might still be judging. One of our key judges here. Next up, Andy and Stephanie Hook-Sheets. We have Emily Claire Lorenzen. Dave Nelson. Sounds like he's a mentor. You can come on down whenever you get a chance. Ryan Bowman. Also a mentor. Oh, he's got to go all the way around. We've got Austin McCarville, who is also judging. Let's give him a round of applause. Sam Edmondson. Eric McCoy. Austin Weidboer. Joe Kangas. We're going to hold on 1 second. Next up is Zane Sudeikis. We've got Benjamin Henker. Mike and Angie Brand. Chuck Tonelli. Heidi Lombard. Bobby Parsons. Doug Schaefer. Mike Wilson. Andrew Taylor. Todd and Smita Voles. Timothy Worth. Tyler Lamb. Me. Carmen McIntyre. Nikki and Tom Lamb. Angela Butler and David Johnson. Paul and Logan Forbes. Alex Christensen. Bill Mataliano. Salem Bird. Nicholas Hines. Joe and Susan Colwell. Carl Glow. Troy Munt. Scott and Akiko Anson. And I will turn it over to Becca to announce the other three.
So every year, I hire FTC alumni to help run and manage the program. This year, I'm very honored to present and introduce you to my staff. We have Gwen Piet, Alex Janusz, and Ryan West. This is Gwen right here that you can't see. So All right, let's give these folks a great round of applause.
All right, fantastic. Well, if you hadn't received yours yet, you can come on down and get that at some point. But now we are going to, I think we're past our break now. We're going to go ahead and get started with Gold Division Semifinals, match number 9. Are you all excited? Come on! All right, Gold Division, take it away.
I have a new mic. Can y'all hear me over there? Yay! All right. Well, let's give a big welcome to the Gold Division teams in this match. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 10-4-35 Circuit Breakers. And their partner, 26-7-44 Lion Robotics Black. On the Blue Alliance, we have 21-900 Mochatronics. And their partner, 72-29 BZBots. All 4 of these teams have put on excellent performances today. This is going to be a match you won't want to miss. We're going to go with purple, purple, green for our motif. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? You sound ready. Refs are ready. Scorekeepers ready. We're going to begin. Audience, count with me. 3, 2, 1, go! Instant action right away from this Red Alliance over here. We've seen great coordination from them all day long. 10-4-35 Circuit Breakers taking command of that far zone over there, while 26-7-44 Lion Robotics is managing that close zone over there. Excellent teamwork from this alliance here. We're also seeing some great action over on the Blue Alliance side from 72-29 BZBots, taking care of that close zone over there. Shooting, scoring, shooting, scoring. We've had an explosive autonomous performance, but that's not, we have 2 more minutes of teleop, and all of our robots are zooming around the field. So much fun to see these robots performing at their absolute best. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we have 72-29 working over in that corner. Although 10-4-35 and Circuit Breakers is getting a little bit in their way. They're going to have to do some negotiation here. Over on this Blue Alliance side, 21-900, Mochatronics opening that blue gate and then immediately taking out those artifacts to go back and score again. They've got that efficient cycle time down. 26-744, Lion Robotics Black is employing a very similar strategy over on the Red Alliance side. Open the gate, grab it out immediately, launch it back in. Excellent to see. They know how to get the absolute most out of every second on this timer. This match is so close. It is literally anybody's game. We've also got some maneuvering going around in this close zone here. Quite a few robots who operate at their best in this close launch zone. There's some defense going on, pushing each other around, trying to get into the optimal space. We've got 45 seconds left in this match. These robots show 0 signs of slowing down or stopping. We've had a gate clear from Red Alliance, now from Blue Alliance, continuing this strategy here. We've seen launches from both this far zone and this close zone. We've got a big pile of robots over here by the red ramp after this latest gate clear. We're in our autonomous period now, and these artifacts are still flying. These teams are going to get every last second out of this endgame timer that they possibly can. These Blue Alliance robots especially. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time! I had to catch my breath after that match. There's so much going on there. All right, let's give a big round of applause for the Red Alliance over here. And a big round of applause for the Blue Alliance over here. All 4 of these teams have been crushing it today, and it was such a joy to watch them in this match. We have our winner. And the Red Alliance will take this match 318-243. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance for an excellent playoff run, and congratulations for the Red Alliance to moving on to the division finals.
All right, so now we're moving on to the Black Division semifinals. Let's meet our teams on your Red Alliance. The Alliance number 2 captain, 12783 Norwalk Robo Warriors Purple. And their Alliance partner, 24358 Ragnarok. On your Blue Alliance, the Alliance number 4 captain, 24438 Create the Future. And their alliance partners, 30700, the 7 C's.
Hands up. We're going to randomize.
Purple, purple, green. My ref is ready. My scorekeeper's ready. Here we go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. All right, teams, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and that is the start of our Black Division semifinal. The winner of this will go into the finals against your number 1 Alliance in the Black Division. Both teams filling up those classifiers like crazy and releasing the gate. I don't even know how many times they've shot by now. Here goes the Robo Warriors purple with 3 more into the classifier. On the red side.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're now in the tele-up phase. We've got rowboats moving everywhere. Another dozen or so balls going in on the red side. I have no idea how many that was. 3 more on the blue side, followed by another 3 on the blue side. Red emptying the classifier and scooping up the balls right out from the end of the classifier. They don't even wait for them to hit the ground. Blue emptying their classifier now. I think about 6 just went in on the blue side. All right, human players feeding on the red side into Ragnarok's robot. Little defense being played down here by Create the Future as they go over to release their gate. All right. 7 C's has a rapid fire robot shooting into the Blue Alliance. Goal over here. We're just under a minute remaining in this match. Artifacts crossing everywhere in midstream. This is a pretty intense match. There's a lot going on over here. Robo Warriors releasing their gate on the red side. Ragnarok setting up to shoot from the far end. And Robo Warriors purple shooting on the close end. We've got 7 C's shooting into the blue side, followed quickly by their alliance partner. We are in end game. This is crazy, the amount of stuff going on. Both teams are super excited down here on the field. We have 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1. Give it up for all 4 teams in match number 9. That was so intense.
That one's everywhere. Okay, sounds good. Nice to meet you. I'm just going to check out.
All right, while we wait for the final results, remember those results up there, while they look great, are not our final results. So let's hear it up for your team on the Red Alliance. Robo Warriors, Purple, and Ragnarok. And big round of applause for your team on the Blue Alliance, 7 C's, and Create the Future. As a reminder, whichever team wins this match will go on to the finals against Quantum Igniters and Deviation from the Norm. Whichever team loses, sadly, will be done for today, but they have all done fantastic to get to this point. Looks like our refs are getting it all figured out. We should have a score for you in just a few moments. Building up the anticipation. All right, folks, are you ready for the results of match number 9? Here we go. The Blue Alliance. Congratulations to Create the Future in 7 Seas. Let's give a big round of applause for Nowak, Robo Warriors Purple, and Ragnarok.
Okay, that was certainly an exciting semifinal match over on the black division. If we can have volunteers, if I can have you come make a line in front of the table, if all volunteers could make a line up here in front of the table, we've got some more awards to present. All right, if I can direct everybody's attention back up here for the presentation of a couple of awards, that would be fantastic. So, there are some specific individuals on some teams that we want to recognize. These special individuals are the first Leadership Award semifinalists. This award was previously known as the Dean's List Award. These are outstanding student leaders whose passion for and effectiveness at embodying first ideals is exemplary. Could I get everybody's attention, please? If we could drop the chatter, that would be awesome. It's a really, really special award here for some students. Thank you. These students were nominated by their teams for the direct contributions and impact on others. We want to say congratulations to all of the first Leadership Award semifinalists here nominated by their teams. When you are here, if you're here today, when you hear your name, please come on down and go through the high five line so that we can recognize you. And please give them a round of applause as their names are called. First up, from Team 367, it's McKenna K. From Team 3788, Riley L. From Team 4150, Abe S. From Team 4175, Hannah F. Also from 4175, Noah M. From 5975, we have Chase L. And Cy W. from 5975. From Team 6093, we have Alex S. Also from 6093, Jesse B. From Team 6147, Matthias B. Also from 6147, Thomas R. From 6189, Aiden S. Also from 6189, Jackson K. From Team 6420, it's Maxwell M. From 6458, Maddie W. Also from 6458, Dylan G. From 7196, it's James L. and Lily L. From 7247, it's Dina N. From 7332, Matthew T. and Kate P. From 8672, Andrew P. as well as Carter M. From 8743, Sabrina G. and Isaiah F. From 8807, Braxton K. From 10107, Evan B. From 10435, Samyuka M. From 12783, Max K. and Miranda L. From 13085, Chetan V. From 13206, Michael W. and Brennan D. From 13415, we have Jake C. and Luke M. From 13532, we have Carl G. and Benjamin L. From 15055, it's Alina S. From 15071, Owen N. From 18050, Avani S. Also from 18050, Ella B. From 21311, it's Charlie F. From 21495, Jasim A. From 24296, Hayden S. and Landon T. From 24438, Nilab B. as well as Parjanya M. From 25656, it's Thomas T. And from 25666, it's Zachary D. And finally, from 27302, Avika R. Can you please give a big round of applause for all of the First Leadership Award semifinalists? That is all we have to present for this awards break, so we will now move on to the event, the division finals. First, we will start in the gold division, then we will move to the black division. Please give all these teams all of your energy as we enter the division finals!
All right, we're ready for the Gold Division Finals. Oh, after pictures. I guess I was misinformed. We're going to take a group picture first, then we'll get to the finals.
Breaker 19. Hello.
We got our pictures taken. Now we're bringing the robots over to the field for Gold Division Finals. The way it's set up, if Red Alliance wins, they're your Gold Division champions. And we'll go to the event grand finals for a shot at Iowa Regional Champion. If the Blue Alliance wins, they'll take it to tiebreaker match, and we'll do it all over again. Teams getting their robots set up, making sure everything exactly the way it needs to be for this very important match here. These alliances have already played each other to day, the first time it happened. Red Alliance won 259 to 233. We'll see if anything gets shaken up this time. This year, our volunteers have set up the left field. Last year, teams could help, but this year, only the field crew can adjust the field. Making sure that every robot's set up perfectly. Now that all the teams are set up, I'll introduce you to them. Our #1 seeded team, our #1 Alliance captain, 26-192 Heat Waves, your Red Alliance captain. And their alliance partner, team 25-656 Pioneer Robotics. Over on the blue seed, our Blue Alliance, our second seeded team, our second seed alliance captain, team 10435 Circuit Breakers. And their alliance partner, team 26744 Lion Robotics Black. All right, everything's set. We're going to get this randomized. Looks like it'll be motif #1, green, purple, purple. Field set. Audience, are you ready? Let's see if the teams are ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots off to the move. Blue Alliance scoring first. Red Alliance following up. Looks like Red Alliance won that first exchange. Blue Alliance filling up that classifier, though. Red Alliance filling up their classifier now. Blue Alliance emptying out their classifier again. Looks like Blue Alliance has a slight lead, but that's going to change right away as these teams just keep scoring all those artifacts. Blue Alliance emptied out their classifier again, scoring more. Red Alliance with the slight advantage. It's close enough, though, that it might as well just be starting from 0. Circuit Breakers scoring while being moved by Heat Waves. We saw this happen last time they met. Looks like a lot of the same strategy. Wow, we have a ball jammed up in 25-656. Hopefully that doesn't affect them for this match. They're going to have to get that cleared down to there, though, if they want to be able to score all 3 of their artifacts. Circuit Breakers coming up to the near launch zone, scoring into that blue goal. Picking up 1, 2, scoring another. The Alliance partner scoring another from the near launch zone. Looks like Pioneer Robotics was able to get that stuck artifact out of their robot. Heat Waves, their Alliance partner, scoring from that far launch zone. Lion Robotics and Circuit Breakers both lining up, and Pioneer Robotics all in that near launch zone. 108 to 106, still anybody's match. Lion Robotics launching, not quite able to get all of those artifacts into the goal. Circuit Breakers launching from that far launch zone. Pioneer Robotics trying to move Lion Robotics out of the way, just not able to do that. Lion Robotics launching 1 artifact while moving, wasn't able to get it to go. Picks it up, still having some issues with their aim. Circuit Breakers scoring all 3 of those artifacts almost simultaneously. Over on the red side, they just emptied their classifier. Lion Robotics bumps into Pioneer Robotics, not able to affect those shots, though. Circuit Breakers trying to line up, being pushed by Heat Waves. Whoa, just saw a bumper fall off of a robot. Lots of contact going on here. 30 seconds left, 10 seconds until endgame. Blue Alliance with the slight advantage now. Circuit Breakers running over that robot part on the field. Hopefully it doesn't affect them. Into endgame now. Teams have to think about parking, think about getting those motif points. Blue Alliance scoring lots of artifacts. Red Alliance just trying to make their way around the field. Blue Alliance looks like it's parking. Red Alliance parking. 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the match. I see 1, 2, 3 very significant chunks of robot laying on the field. Not sure which team that came off of. Referees checking, verifying that all of these robots are in the park zone. All right, robots coming off the field. That was a super close match. Audience, who thinks the Red Alliance won and will be your division champions? Who thinks the Blue Alliance won and will force this to a tiebreaker? Well, sounds like the audience has their predictions. Let's see what that score was. Oh, we're holding. Now we have it. Let's see who the winner was. It was the Blue Alliance. 220 to 206. We will be going to a tiebreaker match here in the Gold Division. Next up, we're going to switch over to the Black Division, do their first finals match, have a short break, come back here for the tiebreaker.
My friends, how's everyone doing? Oh, no, we're trying again. How y'all doing? Okay, come on. We had 72 teams here this weekend. 72 teams, and every single one of you can go professional in this sport. Give it up for all 72 teams. Oh, come on. Give it up for the teams. All right. Now let's look at the finals down here. Well, I'm not. The pack is down here. Hold it. All right. Try it one more time. How's everybody doing? Can y'all hear me now? All right, let's get moving on this. Finals over here on the black side of the field. First off, the captain in their 14th season. Team 6093, say hello to Deviation from the Norm. Next to them, you got to see these guys shoot these balls, man. They're amazing. Team 25957 in their second season. Can you believe it? It's the Quantum Igniters. On the blue side of the field, Create the Future in their third season, 24438. And I can't believe it, and you won't either when you see them throw these artifacts around. Team 30700. This is their rookie season. It's 7 C's from West Des Moines. Now, we got a lot of artifacts. You want to get random?
All right. Hands up. We're going to randomize.
Let's get random. Purple, purple, green. Y'all got that? Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, did you come to play? Yeah. You ready, sir? You good back there? Y'all ready for this? I said, are you ready for this? Then count it with me. In 3, 2, 1, go! Wow, look at these robots moving out. See, I told you, we got artifacts flying, and this is still autonomous. Quick movement over there by 7 C's. Loading back up by Quantum Igniters. Both of them moving and shooting and scoring almost every single time. A far shot back from deviation from the norm. Shooting from the backcourt and doing a great job in autonomous. 3 more happening, Quantum Igniters. And there are the
Drivers,
7 Cs.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We saw how they can move by themselves. Let's see what they do with a little bit of help from these drivers and from the human players. Getting those artifacts in place for them. Oh, there's some more going left and right. Create the future, shooting a number and getting them in there. On the blue side, we've got 5, 6, 7 right now. 6. 4 over on the red side of the field. These robots have been working together well and shooting a lot. Look at that. Can you see all that going in on the red side of the field? They're releasing the balls back up. Got a couple more in there. Rolling on down on the red side of the field. These teams cannot be stopped. There goes 7 Cs. Once again, the team from West Des Moines taking care of business. 3 artifacts at a time. They only got 1 that time. But Quantum Igniters getting 3 more. Moving back, trying to get a hold of a couple there. 7 Cs get 2 more. We've got so many. Look at all these artifacts, folks. We have an amazing number. 35 on one side, 26 on the other side. They could really make a difference. There's 4 more. We got 9. And then 7 Cs moves up, lifts the gate, and gets them all rolled out. We may not get a lot of pattern matching here, but we are getting a whole lot of the artifacts. Up top there, really nice job. Quantum leap in place. That's the end game. There's just 15 seconds left in this match. Are these robots going to get lined up? Are they going to get lined up? They're trying to get in place. Going to run down to, guess 3, 2, 1. That's going to be it for this match. This final match. We're in the finals now. See what we got, trying to get back to home base there. Don't know if the red is in there. They've called for an FTA with a problem. We'll see what's up with that. While we look and get the score together. Ladies and gentlemen, no matter what happens, give it up for these 4 teams. Give it on up for them. Deviation from the norm, Quantum Igniters, Create the Future, and 7 Cs. They've been working hard all day long. Having a discussion over on the red side of the field. Got an interesting mix of talent here from a team celebrating their 14th season from Pleasant Valley High School to a community team that's a brand new rookie team from West Des Moines. That's kind of like FTC. A lot of opportunities, a lot of skills, and sharing a lot of help. Now the FTA is talking to the head ref. It'll be just another minute. Everybody having a good time? Now we're going to send some teams tonight to the world event. That's down in Houston again this year. That's the last week of April. If your team goes, that's great. Even if your team doesn't go, give it a thought. Great way to take a vacation. We're going to hang out with 20,000 other students from all around the world. Last year we had 4 divisions in FTA. I'm sorry, in FTC. 4 divisions, over 250 teams, 45 states, 2 territories, over 30 different countries, and 18 different languages. Well, this year, we're going to have 6 divisions, over 300 teams, and it's going to be amazing. That'll all happen starting the last Tuesday of April. And remember, this may be it for FTC here in Iowa, but that's not it for FRC. Still opportunities to see great robotics. And like every single opportunity with FIRST, it's great robotics, it's great fun, but it's also gracious professionalism. Doing robots with respect. As you know, we stream all these, so remember that next time too. You may not be able to bring a friend with you here, but you can always point them to the stream. They can watch it from home. Trying to get the final score here together. I'd like to ask a favor of everyone here tonight. Everyone who's here, if you wouldn't mind, on your way out, find somebody who has a volunteer t-shirt on and thank them for giving up 2 days of their life to be here, making sure we can do stuff. FIRST is an amazing organization because there's only a few hundred people that work for them around the world, but there's over 20,000 volunteers. Now, you might know by looking at me that they feed you pretty good, but we volunteer our time. Make sure and thank somebody on the way out. There's also somebody we always forget at these events. You'll notice how quickly we turn around once we have a final score to get ready for the very next match. There are people here for the last day and a half. All they've done is reset the fields. Could you all put your hands together and let's hear it for these field reset people who kept everything moving all the time. Put your hands together. And those cuers over there who made sure you were ready to go and out on the field when you needed to be. if you can't get enough of robotics, next weekend is also the Illinois Championship for FTC. I don't know, I could tell them. You see, when I was 12 years old, no, I don't want to tell many of those stories. All right. Looks like we're picking those up. Ladies and gentlemen, before we give this final score, could you give one more round of applause for all four of these teams? Give it up. Are we ready for a score? All right, ladies and gentlemen, look at the big screen. Here's your final score. Blue wins. All right. And look at those artifacts, my friends. 154 on the red side, 127 on the blue. This match was decided on fouls. 40 points going to blue because of some red mistakes. Stick around. We're getting close. Oh, yeah, we go back and forth. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here comes Emily for your very next match.
Who's ready for the last match in our gold division today? Hello again. Who's ready for one last match in our gold division? That's what I like to hear. I am so excited that we get to see these robots compete one more time. Our robots are set on the field. So let's meet our teams one last time. On the Red Alliance, from Davenport, Iowa, it's the captain, 25656 Pioneer Robotics. And their partner from Waukee, Iowa, 26192 Heat Waves. On the Blue Alliance from Waukee, Iowa, it's the captain, 10435 Circuit Breakers. And from Clear Lake, Iowa, 26744 Lion Robotics Black. We are ready for randomization. And our motif is going to be green, purple, purple. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Audience, are you ready? Our refs are ready. Our scorekeeper is ready. Count it down with me. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go! Right away, we're seeing coordinated action from our Blue Alliance over here. 10-4-35 Circuit Breakers taking over that far zone, working very efficiently while their partner 26-7-44 manages that close zone and that gate there. Over on the Red Alliance side, we're also seeing some great coordination, 25-6-5-6 shooting from that far zone. They've got 6 artifacts on that ramp. 26-192 immediately going to open that gate over there on the Red Alliance side. And we're seeing a flurry of balls being launched over on this Blue Alliance side here. Again, Circuit Breakers is taking up their position in that far zone, while 26-7-44 Lion Robotics Black is working up in that close zone area. We're also seeing the return of this classic strategy. Open the gate and immediately get the artifacts out of there. It's a very fast way to reduce your cycle time. We've got a full red ramp over here. 26-5 Pioneer Robotics going to open it. And getting right back into scoring position. Fighting over a little bit with Lion Robotics Black here in the center. We can see these teams playing offense and defense at the same time, trying to score while also trying to shove their opponent a little bit out of their scoring position. It just goes to show how much these teams are thinking and reacting to what's going on the field. We're just under a minute left in this tele-op period. There is so much artifact action going on around the field. Those artifacts are not staying in the boxes. They are constantly on the field, getting moved around, getting intaked into robots, flying through the air. Everything is in play here, and our teams are making the most efficient use of it possible. We've got 30 seconds left in this match, and it is anybody's match. It is so close. Both of these alliances are doing an excellent job as we head into this end game. Here in our end game period, we're seeing some last second launches, both from this far zone, from this close zone, moving around, thinking about parking. Blue Alliance is the first one to get into that parking spot. Red Alliance trying to get a few more shots on 3, 2, 1, time! Whew. I had to take a second to catch my breath there. There was so much action going on in this field. Let's give these teams a huge round of applause for an amazing performance. All of them have worked so hard today through the qualification matches last night, this morning, through these elimination matches this afternoon. It is just incredible. All right, our teams are picking their robots up. Now, audience, got to ask you an important question. Who thinks the Red Alliance won this match? And who thinks the Blue Alliance won this match? All right, well, it is time to see that score. And our winner is going to be the Blue Alliance! 265 to 240. Congratulations to our winning alliance. 10-4-35 Circuit Breakers and 26-7-44 Lion Robotics Black. We're also going to give a massive round of applause to our runner-ups here, 25-656 Pioneer Robotics and 26-192 Heat Waves. It's been an amazing event for this gold division here. Thank you so much.
All right. What an exciting round on Gold Field. We are over here in the Black Division. Both alliances have one loss. This is it. This will decide what goes on to event finals. The stakes are high for both Alliance 1 and Alliance 4. You know them, but let's introduce them again. Alliance 1, 1693, deviation from the norm. Joining them, 25957, Quantum Igniters. On the Blue Alliance, we have 24438, creates the future. And finishing off this alliance is 3700, 7 Cs. All right, and our combination is purple, purple, green. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Audience, are you ready? All right, and let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. This is the final round of this field. The stakes are high. Teams go back and forth, trying to shoot as many artifacts as they can into this autonomous period. 2595, Quantum Igniters, shoots in artifacts, trying to get as many as they can, releasing that gate zone so that they can add more artifacts in. It's 45 to 33 in these first 20 seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are going into teleop with red having an almost 20-point lead over blue. Blue has plenty of time to catch up. Will they be able to do it? The previous match, blue took the lead. Will red be able to win it this time? We'll find out. 3700, 7 Cs releases their gate zone, allowing artifacts to leave, while 25957, Quantum Igniters, does the same on the other side. 1693, deviation from the norm, sets up to shoot, but 3700, 7 Cs blocks them, messing up their path ever so slightly. It's 100 to 82, still a 20-point lead for red. Will they be able to hold it? 25957 picks up artifacts, shooting in 1, 2, and releasing their gate zone. 24438, create the future, releases their gate zone for the Blue Alliance. Still a 20-point lead. We are about 1 minute left. The stakes are close. $40-point lead for red now. 40 seconds left. This is it. 24438 releases their gate zone. And their alliance partner shoots in two, missing them ever so slightly. Seconds left. This is it. Teams try to score their last artifacts while time runs out. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The second playoff match ends. We'll see what the score comes out with. All right. Here are the results for this last match are out. The Red Alliance takes it. A score of 286 and to 143. A big congrats to the winners. Can we also give a big round of applause for 24438 and 3700 for their amazing work today. Good job to all teams. Amazing job.
All right, if we can have volunteers form a line, we have some more awards to present. Volunteers, please form a line up in front of the table. And we will present some awards. All right, so as we get ready to go into our inter-division matches, the event grand finals, we have a system in the scoring system that lets us know which division will be playing on which alliance. With an overall and average point score, the gold division had 114.94 points scored on average during the matches, which means they will be the red alliance. The black alliance had 104.5 points scored on average, so they will be blue. For the event finals, gold alliance or gold division will be on red, black division will be on blue. All right, everybody, how about those division finals? Very exciting stuff, close matches on both sides. It's what we love to see. And now during this break, we have some awards to present, so if I could have everybody's attention up here. The first award that we have to present, and when your name is called for a third or second place award, please stand to be recognized and we'll applaud you. And if you are the winner of an award, please come on down and go through the high five line. You're going to want to start on that side, come through this way, and then go get your picture taken. So the first award that we have to give in this break is the Design Award. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. Can I have all your attention, please? Thank you very much. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics while meeting this season's challenge. This team's design process results in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring in the way that it tackles the game. Today's third place Design Award winner, please stand to be recognized, is Team 25656 Pioneer Robotics. Today's second place Design Award winner is Team 19394 Dutchbots. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of today's Design Award. This team winning the Design Award should not shock anybody. Their design made their heads spin and raised their expectations. We want to say thank you for this team's electrifying performance. The winner of today's Design Award, please come on down. It's 13415 Electric Storm! All right, they're going to go back behind, disappear for a second, and reappear on the other side like magic. Can we get a drum roll, please? Oh, hey, there they are. Give it up for Electric Storm, winner of today's Design Award. Congratulations. The next award that we have to give is the Reach Award. The Reach Award goes to a team that has brought new people into FIRST, whether new teams, mentors, or volunteers, and inspired them to embrace the FIRST culture, helping our community grow and thrive. Today's third place Reach Award winner, please stand to be recognized, is Team 9978 Avengers Tech. Today's second place Reach Award winner is Team 5975 Cybots. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of today's Reach Award. This team's summer camp hooked kids on robotics. They took to the skies to make FIRST loud, far, and wide. This team's community outreach was truly electrifying. The winner of today's Reach Award is Team 6189 High Voltage. Come on down. Have you all got your drums ready? Drum roll, please. There they are. Give it up 6189 High Voltage, the winner of today's Reach Award. Let's give it up one more time for High Voltage. Congratulations. And the final awards that we want to recognize during this break are our finalists awards. So the Division Finalist Alliance, please stand to be recognized wherever you are. Wave for us big. From the Black Division, give it up for the captain, Team 24438, Create the Future. And the Black Division Finalist Alliance partner, Team 307007Cs. And the division finalist on the Gold Division, the captain, Team 25656, Pioneer Robotics. And the Gold Division Finalist Alliance partner, Team 26192, Heat Waves. And that is all we have for this first awards break. We are going to get into the event grand finals. Are you all excited? Well, we need every single one of you out there to pick one of these alliances, pick one of these divisions to root for, and make it loud. All right, let's do it.
check. My friends, are you ready for this? Oh, that is not going to do it. Are you ready for the finals? All right. Now that everyone's awake, we're going to do the handshake first, and then I'll introduce the teams.
All right. Here we are, the event grand finals of the Iowa Championship. On the left is Gold Division Alliance number 2. On the right is Black Division Alliance number 1. These two teams had very different roads to get to this final. Gold Division 2 had a rocky road, beating Alliance number 3 in round 2, then getting knocked down to the lower bracket by Alliance 1. They then resurged through the lower bracket to conquer Alliance number 1 in the finals to win the Gold Division. Black Alliance 1 swept the upper bracket, just getting beaten by one match in finals, but they came back to win it in the second. They had to take down Alliance 4, Alliance 2, and Alliance 4 once again in the finals to be here. So I want to hear from all of you. Who's rooting for Black Alliance 1? And what about Gold Alliance 2? While first is about competing hard, it's also about gracious professionalism and lifting each other up. So in the spirit of cooperation, teams come together and shake hands before the finals, and I want to hear you all lose your minds! Teams, you may take back to the field and set up for event finals match number 1. Good luck.
Thank you, Sam. Let's meet these teams. On the red side of the field, it's their 11th season. From Waukee, Iowa, it's Team 10435, the Circuit Breakers. Celebrating their second season from Clear Lake, Iowa, it's 26744 Lion Robotics Black. On the blue side of the field, celebrating their 14th season from Pleasant Valley High School in Bettendorf, it's Deviation from the Norm. And also celebrating just their second season, Team 25957 from West Des Moines, Quantum Ignitors. I'll get out of the way. Just push me. I'm not that hard to push. Hey, everybody, are you ready for this? All right. We're just going to have to start dancing again, I'm afraid. Now, both of these alliances are great shooters. We're going to see some terrific artifact numbers, I'm sure. We have on either side a team with 11 seasons, one with 14, and then – purple, green, purple, and two teams that are just in their second season. This is going to be a great match. We're good. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, did you come to play? Ready, gentlemen? Are we good in the back? Y'all ready for this? Well, then you know what to do. Loud and proud, help me count it down in 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, there, I told you. Look at all those artifacts flying left and right. Deviation from the norm with their robot Dio loading up yet again. Quick movement over here. Oh, nice shot. Quantum igniters as well. Lion robotics and circuit breakers. Oh, nice shot from down deep. Circuit breakers taking it all the way from the back end of the field, shooting double and getting both of them in. Well done.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now let's see how well they can drive these robots. Holy moly, that's a little high, little off to the right, but then they're getting locked in now with these artifacts. There's 3 of them. Boom, boom, boom. Well done on the red side. Blue side, we've got another couple. I'm telling you, can you see all these? Meanwhile, we've got circuit breakers hitting the lift to release all of those artifacts that were already lined up on the red side. On the blue side, we've got some stuff hitting pretty high. Meanwhile, deviation from the norm, reloading, shooting far. 1, 2, 2 out of 3. Great job right there. More of the artifacts are lined up and ready to go by the human players. They're not waiting for it, though. There they move in, and circuit breakers getting loaded up and shooting far. Shooting 2, getting 1 in. 3 more over on the red side. Boom, boom, boom. Look at those. 2 more, and 1 bounces out. Look, they have totally filled up here. That's amazing how all of these are shooting back and forth. 52 on red, 31 on blue already. They're not stopping. We're going to have a whole lot of artifacts to count up when everything's done. Once again, we get the release on the red side so they can get the more points. Remember, if they try to do more than 9, the top ones will just roll over top for only a single point. We are now to the end game now with only less than 15 seconds coming up. All the robots are moving back and forth. 4 more shots on target. Lion Robotics Black shooting with only 3, 2, 1. That's it. Man. All right, give it up for these 4 teams. They're playing hard. See what we got going on. I had a great view of a lot of those artifacts as they were rolling all over the place. Great job, guys. We'll have a final score in just 1 second. In the meantime, you seen all the awards we've been giving away and everything going on? Would you take just 1 more minute and give it up for all 72 of these teams that were here for this weekend? All these teams working so hard. And you saw the line of volunteers stretching from one end of the stadium to the other. Give it up for all the volunteers that have been here working hard to make sure that you had a great time. I love FIRST. This is my 20th year volunteering. I have met some incredible people, and I've met some people who've made a difference. Remember, FIRST is the only sport you will ever play where every single one of you can go pro if you want to. We have a yellow card going to circuit breakers, possessing 5 artifacts. That happened during autonomous. Now remember, one of the ways that we always make sure that somebody doesn't control all of the pieces on the field is every year there's a maximum number of pieces that can be held. This year, it is 3 they can have on there at one point. Circuit breakers had 5. They'll get penalized for that, but they also get a yellow card. Are we ready? Okay, let's get the final score. My friends, look up here at the board. Final score, Red wins 316 to 191. Ladies and gentlemen, look at those artifacts. 233 on the red side, 126 on the blue. Circuit breakers and Lion Robotics Black ahead, 1-0 in a best of 3. But deviation from the norm and quantum igniters will definitely be hard to stop. We've got 8 minutes until the next match.
All right, and so we have a break for some more awards. So volunteers, if you could please form a line here for the teams to come through. We've got 3 great awards to be presented here. All right, if we can have everybody quiet down, we'll get ready to present our first award. All right, once again, if everybody can quiet down, we've got a couple of awards to present. Thank you. The first award that we have to present is the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robot's performance. With innovative solutions like autonomous operation, smarter mechanical systems, or sensor use, they tackle game challenges with creativity and skill, showing how technology can push their robot to the next level. Please stand to be recognized. Today's 3rd place Control Award winner, Team 24586 Tulip Tech. Today's 2nd place Control Award winner is Team 24358 Ragnarok. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of today's Control Award. Carrying a torch for years, 1,000 points of data helped this team control the competition. This team geared up for victory with one look at the classifier. The winner of today's Control Award, please come on down. It's 6603 Guild of Gears. They've got quite the journey. Please be safe coming down the stairs. We will wait for you. All right, are all your drums still warmed up? We're gonna need them. Let's go. All right, give it up for 6603 Guild of Gears, your Control Award winner. Congratulations. Oh, we've got some more. They just keep on coming, all right. So go fast, but not too fast. It's the moral of the story there. All right, we have our next award ready to present. The next award is the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently to be considered. Please stand to be recognized. Today's third place Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX winner, Team 7259 Void Robotics. Today's second place Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX winner, is Team 12783 Norwalk Robo Warriors Purple. And finally, here is what the judges have to say about the winner of today's Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. This team found the change that makes them unique when they needed to grow. They literally threw in the wrench and ratcheted their way to the top. To produce the trifecta, they needed innovation. Today's Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX winner, please come on down, 9925 Delta Robotics. We'll give them a little bit of a drum roll. They don't have to go behind, but it's still fun. All right, let's give it up one more time for Delta Robotics, 9925. Today's Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX winner. Congratulations. Our next award is the Sustain Award. The Sustain Award celebrates the team that plans for the future of their program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability, track their progress, and show dedication to leadership and long-term growth. Please stand to be recognized. Today's third place Sustain Award winner, Team 7196, Everything That's Radical. And today's second place Sustain Award winner, Team 9968 Crossfire. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of today's Sustain Award. The future of their team has nothing to fear because they build waves, strong, year to year. And their heat can be felt by all who are near. The winner of today's Sustain Award is 26192 Heat Waves. All right, give it up one more time for your Sustain Award winner, Team 26192, Heat Waves. And now we'd love to have you turn your attention back to the teams at the field where we're getting ready for event finals match number 2. Thank you all very much.
Our teams are getting ready on the field for not qualification match, finals match number 2. Audience, how are you feeling? I don't know, you sound kind of tired out there. How are we feeling about finals match number 2? That's more like it. We have seen so many amazing things from these teams here today, and whatever happens in this match, it is sure to be amazing. We're going to get our teams and our field crew a couple more seconds to get set and in place. While our FTA is working, audience, remember, Sam asked you earlier, pick a division, cheer for them. So, who's cheering for the Red Alliance in this match? And who's cheering for our Blue Alliance in this match? I can tell that all the teams on the field here today have some awesome, very excited fans. Our FTA is giving a big thumbs up. So you know what that means? It's time to meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have the team captain from Milwaukee, Iowa, 10-4-35 Circuit Breakers. And their partner from Clear Lake, Iowa, 26-7-44 Lion Robotics Black. On the Blue Alliance from Bettendorf, Iowa, it's the captain, 6093, Deviation from the Norm. And their partner from West Des Moines, Iowa, 25-9-57, Quantum Igniters. All right, our motif for this match is going to be purple, green, purple. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Yeah. Audience, are you ready? That's what I like to hear. Our scorekeeper is ready. We're going to begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Such an exciting start to this autonomous period. I love watching it every single time. On our Red Alliance here, we've got really great coordination between these two teams. 10-4-35 Circuit Breakers taking over and controlling that far zone, while 26-7-44 Lion Robotics Black is working in that close area, clearing that gate and grabbing the artifacts the second they're out of there. We're also seeing some great coordination here from the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Some excellent teamwork here from both Quantum Igniters, and Deviation from the Norm led to a full ramp during that tele-op period. They are looking to continue contributing during the autonomous period, and we're looking to continue contributing to it. 6093 is taking up position in that far launch zone. And we're seeing some movement around here. A lot of robots congregating towards this side of the field near this red ramp. 10-4-35 regularly clearing that gate, grabbing any artifacts that get out of it. Getting that cycle time down as much as they possibly can. Squeezing every last bit of points that they can out of this very limited time. Got a minute. Just about a minute left in this match here. We're seeing gate being cleared by Quantum Igniters here over on the blue side. Whole rush of artifacts, and 26-7-44 Lion Robotics Black is taking full advantage of that. Every second that they don't have to spend grabbing an artifact is a second that they can spend scoring. We've got 45 seconds left in this match, and our scores are racking up so high. These teams are working. These human players are moving. They're working with their robots. These robots are trying to take advantage of every gate clear that they possibly can. 30 seconds left in this match here, and we still have so much more action to see. Endgame. Time is running out, and these robots are not stopping. They're continuing to move. When they are continuing to score, there is a rush to get to the parking. As we hit 4, 3, 2, 1, time! Phenomenal performance from both of our alliances here. We're picking the robots up. Our scores are submitted. Audience, are we ready to see the winner of this match? And our winner of this finals match is the Red Alliance! They have won the Iowa State Championship. They are our DECODE champions. Congratulations! 10-4-35 Circuit Breakers, 26-7-44 Lion Robotics Black. Also, a huge round of applause for our runner-up alliance, 1693 Deviation from the Norm and 25957 Quantum Igniters. Thank you for an amazing day of robotics matches.
All right, volunteers, go ahead and line up for our final awards here in the closing ceremony. Congratulations to our winners and our finalists on an amazing day. Volunteers, get lined up and we will present the final awards in just a moment. Teams, feel free to head back up into the stands and take a seat. Take a load off. Excellent work. All right, we are going to start our awards ceremony if everybody can direct their attention up here. All right, the first awards that we have to present are some individual awards. Thank you. The first awards that we have to present are some individual awards. We recognized earlier the first Leadership Awards semi-finalists, of which there were many from many teams for all of the outstanding things that you're doing to inspire your teams and your communities. Here at the Iowa Championship, of all of those semi-finalists, 4 are selected to be Leadership Award finalists. These students, irregardless of their teams going to the first championship, will receive an invite individually to the first championship, where they will be interviewed again for the chance to be first Leadership Award winners at the first championship. So it is now my pleasure to announce the first Leadership Award finalist. Please come on down and go through the line. From team 21495, it's Josim A. Give it up. Slow down, slow down, slow down. There you go. All right. Now, as cool as that looked, please do not do that. All right? Please do not jump the barrier. We will wait for you. Go ahead and head around. Do it that way, please. The second First Leadership Award finalist is from Team 27302, Avika R. Give it up one more time. The third First Leadership Award finalist is from Team 4150, Abe S. All right, and they're not here at the competition, but we will get that to them. So congratulations again to Abe S. And the final First Leadership Award here in Iowa, going to the first championship, is from Team 12783, Mira Lamb. Congratulations once again to all of the Leadership Award finalists, and let's give it up for all of the semifinalists that were recognized. And now we'll move on to the team awards. The first award is the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that has built strong connections with their local STEM community. With a clear plan and intentional steps, they grow their skills and show how teamwork and community involvement drive success in FIRST. Please stand to be recognized. Today's third place Connect Award winner, Team 13085 Bionic Dutch. And today's second place Connect Award winner is Team 8672, You Bet. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of today's Connect Award. This team made quite the splash, building leaders and the status quo. No fence can contain their agile plans. They might have had a bad case of Mondays, but their connections weren't moot. The winner of today's Connect Award, come on down, it's 13186, Lactose Intolerance. Drum roll, please. Give it up once again for your Connect Award winner, Team 13186, Lactose Intolerance. I love the move, but it sounds so much like you're booing them. It's just bizarre. Our next award is the Think Award. The Think Award goes to the team that best showcases their engineering journey throughout the first Tech Challenge season. Judges use the team's portfolio to see evidence of the engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis guiding their decisions. This award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. Please stand to be recognized. Today's third place Think Award winner is Team 307007Cs. Today's second place Think Award winner, please stand to be recognized. It's 6093 Deviation from the Norm. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of today's Think Award. This team documented their way to the red carpet. They clearly demonstrated their innovation by logging their engineering process and flying through the sky. They ignited a fire we can all see. The winner of today's Think Award is 25957 Quantum Igniters. Here they come. Give it up once again for the Think Award winner, 25957 Quantum Igniters. Congratulations. The next award is the Compass Award. The Compass Award recognizes an adult coach or mentor who provided outstanding guidance and support for a First Tech Challenge team throughout the year. The winner of the Compass Award is determined from candidates via a submitted student video highlighting how their mentor has helped them become an outstanding team and has truly demonstrated what it means to be a gracious professional. Let's please play the winner of the Compass Award. Let's see their video. Keep it going, keep it going. I know you can do it for longer than that. No pressure, Todd. Oh, more drumming, yeah!
Gracious professionalism isn't just something we do in competitions or in front of judges.
For us, it's what we do every day.
We are two FTC teams,
led by Coach Sent.
We practice in the same room,
use the same tools,
and share all our materials.
Mrs. Sent has created an environment
where we are competitors,
but also supporters.
We have a tradition on our team that when someone has a breakthrough, solves a problem, or learns something new,
we ring the bell.
It doesn't matter what team you're on, we all pause to celebrate.
We don't just share tools.
We share ideas.
We celebrate each other's wins.
We help each other through failures.
She teaches us that helping another team succeed
doesn't make us weaker.
It makes us better.
Because of Mrs. Sent, gracious professionalism isn't just what we do.
It's who we are
and how we think.
It's become second nature to us.
So here's our Sent off for you. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Thank you!
All right. Please come on down. The winner of today's Compass Award, Missy Sent of Team 20097 Robo Raptors. Congratulations. The next award that we have to give before we get on to our finalist alliance and winning alliance is the Judges' Choice Award. The Judges' Choice Award is presented when the judging panel meets a team whose unique efforts, performance, or team dynamics deserve recognition, but they don't quite fit into the other existing award categories. Please come on down, go through the line. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of today's the Caring Award. This team took caring for the heartland to the next level. They kept their community fed with an 8 to the power of 2 meals, totaling 64 pounds of donations. They create a safe community with green ribbons. Please come on down. The winner of today's the Caring Award. It's 24438. Create the future. Let's give it up one more time for your Judges' Choice Award winner of the Caring Award, Team 24438, Create the Future. Congratulations. The next group we want to recognize is the Division Winning Alliance. Please come on down to go through the line. From the Black Division, the captain, Team 6093, Deviation from the Norm. Joined by their alliance partner, Team 25957, Quantum Igniters. All right, the rest of Deviation's still coming. Let's give them a drum roll. All right, give it up one more time for your Black Division Winning Alliance. All right, thanks for bearing with us. The next people we would like to recognize is the Winning Alliance. Please welcome down the captain, Team 10435, Circuit Breakers. Joined by their alliance partner, Team 26744, Lion Robotics Black. Give it up. Your event winning alliance. And the final award we have to give today is the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that embodies the best of FIRST. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judged award categories, works together to design and build their robot, and shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Please stand to be recognized. Here is what the judges have to say about the third place Inspire Award winner. They come down, never mind. They come on down, thank you. Please come on down. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the third place Inspire Award. This team managed to compress their impressive testing into 15 pages. This team scored with both direction and magnitude. They flooded their community with a wave of outreach. Please come on down. The third place Inspire Award winner at 7247, the H2O Lubots. Give it up one more time for your Inspire Award third place winner, 7247, the H2O Lubots. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of today's second place Inspire Award. This team wanted to go further from the very start. They sorted their way to Inspire without breaking a sweat. This team does more than just fix short circuits. The winner of today's second place Inspire Award, please come on down. It's 10435 Circuit Breakers. Let's give it up again for your Inspire Award, second place winner, 10435 Circuit Breakers. Congratulations. And finally, here's what the judges have to say about the winner of today's Inspire Award. The judges were massively impressed by this team's open approach to blending engineering and outreach. With detailed design and intricate strategy, they soared into action. Through their creative outreach and international collaboration, this team truly spread their wings. The winner of today's Inspire Award is 13532 EagleBots. They have quite a long journey. Do you think we can do one last drum roll for them all the way through? Let's do it. Be careful coming down the stairs. Take your time. A light jog would be okay. I think all of our legs are getting a little tired. And give it up one more time for your Iowa Inspire Award winner, Team 13532 Eaglebots. Congratulations. Can we give it up for all 72 teams that were here again today? Congratulations on a fantastic season. You all truly inspire us every single competition we come to. Both the volunteers, your mentors, your coaches, students. Thank you all so much for being here. It is now my pleasure to turn it over to the program delivery partner here for Iowa, Rebecca Whitaker, who has a couple more things to say to you. Thank you all for being a fantastic audience.
Hello? To the teams competing here, you are the most powerful ambassadors for First Tech Challenge in your communities. Because you've experienced the impact firsthand, you're uniquely positioned to help more students in schools discover these opportunities and take the leap into robotics. In January, FTC was selected as a STEM scale-up program. Schools and other youth-based nonprofits have until March 10th to start new teams. The Iowa Governor's STEM Advisory Council STEM Scale-Up program can open doors for students across Iowa, bringing FTC directly into classrooms and community. You, the teams, can amplify the impact of FTC by sharing your stories with nearby districts, inviting administrators to visit your space, and be a mentor for new teams. When we champion these opportunities together, we're not just growing teams, we're growing Iowa's future innovators. If you have any questions about the STEM Scale-Up program, please scan the QR code on the display, visit the website, or please reach out. Thank you, and have a good night. Just kidding. Now what you all really want to know is what teams are advancing from this event. So there are 6 slots designated for the first championship and then 9 additional slots designated for the first premier events. Teams had an opportunity to kind of prioritize and rank what they prefer to attend. What I'm going to do is I will announce the 15 teams that will have the opportunity to either attend the first championship or the premier events. The coaches of these teams will be contacted directly from FIRST as a confirmation to attend the events. Congratulations to Team 10435 Circuit Breakers. Team 26744 Lion Robotics Black. Two 5957 Quantum Igniters. One 3532 Eaglebots. Six 093 Deviation from the Norm. Two 6192 Heat Waves. Those were the top 6 teams. The next series of teams have an opportunity to go to a premier event if they choose to. 24438, Create the Future. 25656, Pioneer Robotics. 12783, Norwalk Robo Warriors Purple. 24358, Ragnarok. 6189, High Voltage. 30700, 7Cs. 21900, Muckatronics. 7229, BZ Bots. And the 15th team, 19394, Dutch Bots. Before we wrap up this event, let's give these fantastic volunteers an excellent round of applause. Thank you, volunteers. MCs, judges, referees, field resetters, we could not do this without you. Drive home safe, everybody. Good night. That's a wrap.